Oh boy, here we go. It's not just Doki Doki, it's Doki Doki Literature Club Plus.
Yes.
As in, and then some. Oh my god, that was loud and unexpected. Okay. I can see that this is definitely made with PC in mind originally. The bio screen is a nice touch. Doki Doki, artichoke. Log in.
You weren't cutting out.
Root. Cutting out. This is a lot. Yeah, these are things from when I was playing the other night.
You don't want to be
Don't want to be a cute... What? I don't want to be a cute girl. No, thank you. Why is this... Data collected 16%. What does it mean? It's going to be, like, blaringly loud when I turn this on. Okay, let's try this. DDLC. Oh. I love these disclaimers. This game is not suitable for children. This is now my jam. It looks so innocent and totally chill. See an annoying girl going toward you from a distance. Who needs friends anyway? I mean, how dark could this really get? It's so cheerful. Wow, what are you trying to say? I'm gonna hit by a car? Wow, dark? Can you guys even hear it? The music? It's so loud in my ear holes that I don't even know. I imagine that's exactly how she sounds. Overslept again. I got you this time. Don't judge me. I'm not gonna talk like that the whole time. That's why I'm gonna speak. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. No, I'm not gonna do that anymore. That's enough.
You're not going to say Hulu?
No, I'm not. Nope. There's your one. You get one. Oh, I just got a bunch of notifications that you're streaming, but spoiler, twist, it's me. That's not a bet. It's a pickle. She's doing the little fingers together like, yeah, I'm so sad. Don't be so mean to me. That's mean, Dylan. Oh, and this is how it begins. Fine. You don't have it in you. Be mean if you want to. Whatever you say, Salem. Across the street, you gotta make your way to school. Oh boy, here it starts. I get to choose a club. I feel like I'm gonna get voluntold though. What is choice? There is no choice, only the illusion of choice. I'm gonna join a club this year. With the expectation that I'm just like, hey, you're gonna join a club. You're gonna join a club and you're gonna like it, nerd. Did I say that I would join a club? What I did, and one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. That seems like a healthy dynamic. Just
Time.
randomly go along with things. Oh, hello! I should probably have the stream up so I can actually see what I'm doing. Or see what's being said. Hello, hello! Oh, about to get weird. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
The game's a little loud.
Game's a little loud. Okay, hold on. I will turn it down. How about now? Worse, better? Hello, hello. Can you hear me now? A tiny bit lower, even now, huh? Alright. You got it. We'll be at about half or lower than half. Let's do that. Okay. Did you turn my phone off? That's rude. Rude. Sayori. Likes to worry a little bit too much about me when I'm perfectly content, just getting by on average. I spend my free time on games and anime. Lol. This guy's a nerd.
You said yes.
Oh wait, it's supposed to be me, I guess.
Yes.
I put my name.
Yes.
Yay. I mean, I am a nerd, so it kind of makes sense. It works out. Worry not socialize, have any skills before college. Awkward. Happiness is really important to me, you know. Doubt. Thought it'd be becoming a neat. Gross. You trust me, right? Hee Just promise me you'll try a little. Yeah, I'll promise that.
I'm not lying.
Yep, can't lie to this chick because she's a stalker.
Oh.
I don't know, I'm just guessing. Apparently, like, the relationship that I supposedly have with this woman is questionable at best. That I just basically blindly go along with whatever she says because she's obnoxious. Seems healthy. It's like she's just whittled down my barriers. It's manipulation at its finest. It just annoys me enough. I'll just have to say yes. Alright, where are we going? Ah, yes, school. Yes, Candy, I am the nerd. The nerdiest. Ignore that. The school day is ordinary as ever. No. Clubs. Yeah, let's go clubbing. Sarah wants to check out some clubs. Wrong kind of club. Guess I have no choice to start with the anime club. Wow, you have choices, my dude. Say what? What? Ah, yes, she's sneaking about, watching me. Like I said, stalker.
Oh my god.
I have a feeling she's obsessed. What if she has a shrine to me? Maybe that's where it gets creepy. She's like a stalker. What if all these girls are secretly just like weirdly horrible people with a bunch of issues? We'll find out. It's gonna be great. Up for me, it's gonna make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know what? You could come to my club. Textbook manipulation. She's gonna wear me down until I say yes. I have no choice. There's no way I'm going to your club. Bet. Me. That's manipulation. Vice president literature club. And I was ever aware that she had an interest in literature. See if any of them are actually interested in literature, if this is all just some weird ploy. Popularity contest. She's the only one to show interest in president. She said interest in literature is guaranteed to be less. It's going to the anime club. Doubt. Ah, more manipulation tactics. accusing a lot of things of this poor girl. She's like coaxing me into doing this. Like, oh, I kind of told everybody I was gonna bring somebody. That takes away any sort of opportunity for me to say no, legitimately. Oh, Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep. Yeah, exactly. This bee right here. What is she doing? Oh, she's so cunning as to have planned all this out. I'm going with option B. Yeah, she's cunning. This is no innocent woman. She's a demon. She's a succubus. Oh my god, they're all succubuses. Succubi? I don't know. I'll stop by for a cupcake. Yay! And this today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake.
Oh.
Dark. You're full of energy. Swings open the classroom door. Music's kind of catchy in a weird, bumpy kind of way. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Everyone, a new member is here. Totally welcoming member. Girl 1. Is that how I'm going to address them throughout the rest of the thing? Girl 1, Girl 2, Girl 3.
I'm sure you'll win.
Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. What'd you say, Dad?
I'm sure you'll win the leads.
I already know the names. Joke's on you! This one is Yuri, I think. This one. That's so bad. This lady here.
This one.
Shouldn't say that. Natsuki? The one that made the cupcakes, I think.
Well,
Seriously, you brought a boy?
we'll see.
Way to kill the atmosphere. Wow. Wow, that's sexist? Is it? I don't know. Maybe I'm just making things up. Ah, Dylan, what a nice surprise. Oh, this one knows me. That's creepy. I don't know you. Welcome to the club. Oh, it just gave me in a situation. This club is full of incredibly... yes, of course. Want to say something? Say it. Sorry? My apologies for our attitude. Natsuki. Small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Also the one that made the cupcakes. Yahtzee. Can just ignore her when she gets moody. I feel like that's going to be frequent. She's like quietly in my ear. Awkward. Then turns back to the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. This is Yuri, the smartest in the club. That's a bold assumption. Appears comparably more mature and timid. Sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. Oh, that's a pose. In the same class. Feels creepy that she's smiling at me. Feel that? Ah yes, a 33-year-old man pretending to be an anime high school student. Let's go. Nothing weird about this. There's a few desks, each form a table. One space next to Monica, and a space next to Sayori. Okay, ta-da! Fluffy cupcakes look like little cats. cookies and big pieces of chocolate. How wholesome. Excuse me. It's a lot of reading this.
Yes.
I guess it is a visual novel. Yeah, go figure. Reading with a novel? What a concept. This is my direction. It's made of human flesh. Ah! Just kidding. We haven't gotten to anything. I'm really curious, like, what's gonna happen here. I'm like, it's gonna be totally fine, I'm sure. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I made them for you or anything. I thought you technically did. Maybe. Not for you, dummy. I find Natsuki's weird logic and dismissive conversation. Bold. Admirable. Acceptable. Ah, yes, tea and cupcakes. Missing the crumpets. What is this? Are we in Britain? Good cheerio. We're all so classy in this literature club. The whole tea set in this classroom? Yes, all these girls are trying to impress me. That's classic, whatever genre this is. Dating sim? I don't know. Dating sim with a twist? Why did I join? I'm sure you feel right at home. I'm sure you will. Just waiting for something horrible to happen. Maybe like war crimes committed or something, I don't know. I'm gonna get waterboarded. I don't know, something crazy. It is a lot. And I wouldn't be surprised if everyone is tuned out until something happens. Hey club. Wow. And all the politics around the major clubs. How big of you? Feels like nothing but arguing about budget, publicity, and how to prepare for events. I'd rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special. Wow. There's only when we get into literature that I'm fulfilling that dream. I really want to know what kind of literature they're all reading. Porn? No, I don't think porn is literature. That doesn't sound... Erotic fan fiction? So, smut, basically, 50 Shades. I don't think that's literature, I think that's just smut. Anyway, Monica really is a great leader. Nods. Aren't more people in the club yet? Well, it's because it's literature. Yeah, of course you got a bunch of nerds in the, like, anime club or whatever, anything other than literature club. I mean, I probably would have... If I were into clubs when I was in high school, I probably would have. I really liked English class. It doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people. Fun and worthwhile. It makes the school events, like the festival, that much more important. I thought she literally just said that she wasn't interested in, like, doing stuff for, like, events, politics, and stuff for school events. Oh, whatever. Oh, no, already phone discovery before graduate, right, everybody? Yeah! We'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees.
Another story behind your tooth.
He has a tooth? It's like a fang? I don't know.
It's just like...
I didn't notice it until you pointed out, though. Natsuki on the far left with the one tooth kind of poking out there, like, haha. Yeah, oh, what is that? What if that's the twist? What if they're all, like, monsters secretly? Demons! I mean, they're all succubi, whatever. Whatever the plural of succubus is. Succubuses? I don't think so, but close. Succubuses. Wait, no, that's not right.
Andy says it'll be fine, just relax.
Everything will be fine. when I first started this game, I mean, it didn't show it here, but when I first showed it, I had to go through like 6 different disclaimers, and like, there's even an option where it was like, oh, here, like, do you want to see some of the spoilers so you can know, like, if you're gonna get triggered or not? I'm like, oh my god. Okay. I'm like, no, I don't want to see the spoilers. It's like, alright, well, we warned you. I'm like, how bad could it be? It's gonna be fun. Monica must have worked really hard to find these 3. What kind of things do you like to read? Oh boy. Why the? I don't know. Why not the voice? I mean, the voice is creepy, I guess. I don't know. Considering how little we've read these past... Oh no, this is me. Considering how little... I don't know how to answer that. Manga. What a nerd. I'm finding myself half joking. Natsuki creeps me out. I don't know what... Something weird about her. Might just be because you showed me the tooth. I don't know. Maybe it's just a snaggle tooth. Maybe we shouldn't judge so harshly. Looks like she wants to say something. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. Oh, wow. What am I saying? That's a good question. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. What about you, Yuri? Let's see. Oh, she's gonna say, I read this, I played a little bit the other night, and there was a line that I was like, I was like, oh my god, it feels like the writer or the dev is like speaking to me. I'm like, hey, wait a minute. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. I'm like, fair. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind it is amazing to me. Telling a good story in a foreign world is equally impressive. Might not be now, it might be later. Comfort in the world of books, not people. Oh, here we go. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Foreshadowing, perhaps? Isn't it... this is what freaks me out. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Dun, dun, dun. I'm like... I feel like they're speaking to me. Like, oh, cool. So basically they're gonna call me out for not having imagination, and it's gonna like totally fuck me up because I'm like not expecting whatever's gonna come next. So excited. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. Just really grasped something in the middle of it. I was already having a conversation with a rock. Fair. I wouldn't have expected that. One is gentle. You could say that. Is she taller than the rest of them? Is she a gentle giant? But a story makes you think, takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful. It changes the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Suzuki hates horror. Why do you look at me? Never mind. Cute things? No. Working on a poem? Give it back. Fine. Take some poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are. It's a demon. No. You wouldn't like my poems. Purest form of writing is writing to oneself. Deep. You're willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and even showing the deepest reaches of your heart. Everybody gets to read poems. Everyone gets to write poems. Next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is equal. Yeah, strengthen the bond of the club by sharing our weird poems.
Well, that's what literature is, poetry.
Poetry is a form of literature, yes.
So they're not off by doing poems.
Yeah, no, there's still one problem.
They're gonna be...
Never said I would join this club. my train of thought. Wow. The looks in all of their faces. But I'm sorry. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's all like this? Use your brain. Think, Dylan. They're just manipulating you. Manipulating you. Manipulating. Not nipple.
Manipul?
Manipple.
Manipulating you?
Menudo. Writing poems the price I need to pay to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I decided then. Wow. Textbook manipulation. Write a poem. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Oh yeah, that was another one. It's like, oh, this game may be too distressing for people with anxiety and depression. I'm like, oh, good. I feel right at home. All right. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat. Wanna walk home together? Stalker-chan. That's what she's gonna be called now. As well. Alright, me and Stalker-chan. Manipulations at working. Yes. You are correct, Skull. Manipulations. It does seem, I don't know. It does seem like all some weird elaborate plot. Like, what are they all secretly like demons gonna like sacrifice me to the elder gods or something? Just waiting to see what the twist is. I'd really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? I don't know. Will I? I'll find out. Time to write a poem by picking just random fucking words. Yikes. I don't freaking know. Judgment. Oh. Can't go back. I'm picking words for my poem. It's gonna be apparently nonsensical. Wow, the cheerful one, the creepy cheerful one that stalks me, makes me walk with her every day, likes to talk about death apparently. Okay. Tenacious. Weird, dark, crimson swimsuit. Why are all the dark things? Yuri is like super into. That's creepy. Uh-oh. Emo kid. Oh, misfortune. Well, no, I guess Sayori like death. So what the hell does the weird little middle child, the younger one, or first year? Next, kitty, secretive, pout. Okay, so she's pouty. Depression. Wow, she's into depression. That's different. Okay. Cool. Just picking a bunch of random words. Let's go. Can't wait to see what kind of weird poem I wrote. Back in the literature club. Oh boy. Making you dive headfirst into literature. I deserve any slack. Wow, you guys literally dragged me in here. Yeah, I didn't. And last year. Just Stand there and hang out. Don't take her seriously, won't see the end of it. Wow, is that a threat? Like, if I don't take it seriously, I will never escape. I will be bound to the literature club for all eternity. Big mouth. Wow. Manga. She keeps a manga collection in the club room. Monica and manga. Mangaka. Mananga. Manganga. He almost set your house on fire once. Demons. Wow. Yuri brought me something today. Oh boy. All I can say is I don't know how this is going to play out on console. It's funny you should say that because when I first started up there was a PC interface. Maybe I should go back to the PC interface and see what happens. Never mind. Sarah made it sound like a big deal and it's really not. Oh, she's giving me a book. How nice. I'll definitely read this. Yeah. What is the book? What did you get me? Is it a Necronomicon? I bet it's a Necronomicon. Am I gonna summon demons? Summon is Ash gonna come out of just like burst through with his saw arm or whatever? And his mechanical arm or whatever. He's being so mysterious. She gave me the same book she's reading. Wow. What happens? I saved it. Yeah, return to the desktop.
Oh, you got new pictures.
I have new pictures. Cool. Okay.
Could you save them as your wallpaper?
I don't. Oh, it does say set as wallpaper. Oh boy. I got pictures. I got music. I have settings, which I've already done. Okay. I've got, files.
Oh.
What?
All the font licenses that they have.
That's weird, but okay. Elevated access permissions are required to perform this action. Huh. What? This is a scratch list. Do not use set in permanent things. Access files and encrypted files. Share copy them. Who the fuck is who is Paula? Who are you people? Who am I? Wait, why am I? What? In this case, there's new server time optimization automatic ideas for data research. Well, that's weird. Is this some like weird meta thing where it's like I'm some nerd playing a weird game? Is that the game isn't actually happening? This is just it's actually a game? Am I in the Matrix right now? What is happening? System? I just want to open fixed fonts. Tower keys. Oh.
Yeah.
Key pair 1. Clock time? Question mark? Access keys from tower rotation. Boat, spaceship, 240, 221. What the fuck is all of this? I'm so confused. Okay. So maybe I'm not the dude in the game, I'm actually me? Question mark? Wait, I wonder what the Y in the bottom right. I can't actually read it because that's where the stream thing is. Lol. I'm gonna press Y on it. Unable to delete tower keys. Oh, so it's a delete button. File copy destination to solo drive to thin client. Neat. Well, none of this makes any sense. Can I do anything else with these? What? Oh, 2, 2, 1. I bet that's what it is. Unable to open project plan, unknown error. Lies! You sit on a throne of lies. I figured out your game. 221 was the sequence that I read, right? Am I crazy?
Stop reading things.
What do you mean stop reading things? It's part of the game. I'm playing the game. Right? Hold on. What was that thing that I read? Tower keys. 221, a 3-digit number combination somewhere.
Somewhere doesn't mean it's here.
No, but I did the 221 and it brought me to a thing that I can't read yet, apparently. 240 clock time. Maybe I gotta change. If I change the clock time to 240 and then go in those files, 221, it'll bring me somewhere. Huh. Or not. Interesting. 2. Yeah, so that was definitely it. 221. Internal 221. Project plan. Unable to open project plan.
I just want to see my uwu girls again.
I'll get back to it. Calm down. Very interesting, though. 221. I gotta remember that. I changed the clock time? The clock time is actually real world time. Wonder what would happen if I changed the internal clock time for my Xbox to 240. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I changed profile, but I don't think that's going to do anything. Settings obviously doesn't do anything.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm moderating my own stream. Wow.
I'm sorry, I gotta play seconds.
Okay. I really want to know what that is, though. It's going to bother me. I'm going to have to find out at some point. But it says 240. Kind of low-key want to change my thing to 240 and see what happens, but I don't think it's going to do anything. It's probably...
No, because you'll have to reset.
Huh?
You'll have to reset the...
I have to reset the Xbox? So reset
reset.
the internal temperature. Jeez, time. Hmm.
I think so.
Back up. Yeah, so that has to be it, because I click on like any of the other ones and it just doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, 221. Easy. I'm on to your games. I can't open you though.
Let's just try again later.
Try you again later. Curious though. Wait, what? It's got my oh, that's funny. It's got my save files. Oh.
Poem words that you should.
Oh, winning words. Interesting. Huh. They're words that the girls like for the poems? So if I want to... It's like a cheat code. Okay, so like Yuri's words, determination, no. 113. I don't know if that means 213. Like their preference? Rager, desire, tenacious,
Or where
crimson,
they show up.
effulgent, existence, whistle. Okay. Well, I did see that there were some achievements for getting the perfect poems for each of the girls. So maybe if I use this as a cheat sheet. So, I must be playing the dude playing the game. Like playing in company time. Lol. Okay.
Play some more.
We'll play some more. Side stories. I'll do those later because it's probably. Alright, back to the game. Well, I was technically still playing the game. I don't know. I have so many questions. They will have to wait. Hint, you can use the skip button faster with text you've already read. Thanks, I haven't read though. Just rereading it. So, spooky game, right? Not for any particular reason, huh? A likely story, Yuri. We have 2 copies of the same book. Good question. I would like 2 of them. Curious. Very curious. All of this is very curious. I really want to know. God, I find the PC stuff is very interesting. 221. I'm on dude game. So I'm like a dude playing. Did I create the game that I am now playing? Or is this some game that I downloaded as an employee of whatever company? Or am I just some random dude? I don't know. Maybe I'm both. Maybe I'm one and the same. I am in the game. It's like Inception. I'm playing a game in a game. What?
Maybe it's nothing like that.
Maybe it's nothing like that. I don't know. Oh. Okay. Life gets really strange after moving in with her sister. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison. While her life's in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. Oh, that's really dark. Yeah, it's kind of dark, isn't it? Dark terrain came from nowhere. I'm not a fan of that sort of thing. I don't know. Am I going to get murdered in my sleep if I disagree? Spooky lady. Well, things happen not because someone wants them to be evil, because they have their own goals, their own philosophy. This problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange, like I'm going to murder you in your sleep. Uh-huh.
What?
What?
Yes, what?
It was a slip of the tongue. Literature club, after all, is it? Literature club, or is it some sort of twisted game? Is the dude from Saw gonna come out? Would you like to play a game? What if there's something? Oh man, I'm wondering because there's There's a fake BIOS, which I think is a really neat thing that they put in when you're loading up the game. It's like you're turning a PC on. It, like, boots to the BIOS and it gets to the boot screen. Like it's like some type of Linux or whatever. I wonder if there's like something I can do with the BIOS screen. Doubt, but there's like a button you can press to go into the BIOS. Anyway, I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Wow. They're gonna read together. It's so intimate. Oh no, I'm sorry, Cheebs. Trying hard to get Twitch to load. Yay! I'm glad you finally got to pull up. Not much has happened so far, except for I figured out there's some sort of weird, like, background stuff. Like, there's a PC mode I can go and, like, open up files, and I found some, like, weird hidden directory shenanigans, but I couldn't really seem to do anything past that. And then in the actual game, I found these weird 4 ladies, and I made a really dark, weird poem, and I'm in a literature club that I kind of got manipulated into joining, which is totally healthy and normal. And now this kind of dark, spoopy lady is, I don't know, flirting with me or something? I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. She gave me a book. It may or may not have been the Necronomicon. I don't know. I open the book and start the prologue, and this is how it starts. Feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. Comforting until I get stabbed. Really, she's not actually looking at her own book. She's reading from my book. Slide my desk. Wow. How cheesy. Shoulders are almost touching. Ooh. Jeeves, have you played this game? I have not. I don't know what it is. I just know it had a lot of weird disclaimers at the beginning of it when I started that it was like, oh, this is unsuitable for children or people that find distressing content like troublesome or whatever. And then it also had me like go through a bunch of like disclaimers or whatever, like saying that people with anxiety and depression shouldn't play this game. I'm like, great. This is gonna be great. I'm really looking forward to it. But so far it's wholesome and weird. So we'll see. Not your average visual novel / dating sim, I presume, but we'll find out. It's actually kind of distracting. Wow. Are you ready to turn the page? This is inappropriate. This is unseemly. Not used to reading, right? Never mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. Since you've been so patient with me. Let's just assume that she finishes the page before me. You haven't played it either. Yeah, I'm concerned too. I don't know what to expect. It's gonna be weird. It's already kind of weird. I mean, each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. Ooh. Main character reminds me of you a little. She'll do something wrong. She second guesses herself. It's not like I can see into your head or anything. I'm reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. I see. That's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. Awkward. Soup's awkward.
So fast,
Didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. Yeah, I realize. Yeah, I get the voices mixed up. Aw, wholesome, spoopy lady. What are you saying all of a sudden? And scene. It's about time we share today's poems with each other. I don't have enough time if we wait too long. Oh yeah, and I made a weird poem that was nonsensical. It was just a bunch of words. I just picked words. And yeah, apparently it's a poem. So we'll see. It's fine. She releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you? Oh. Guess I don't have too much of a preference either way. In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. More fun to read with you after it picks up a bit. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. A mental note of where I left off, slipping in the bag. Did you remember to write a poem last night? Sure did. Yes, writing a poem is so embarrassing. Wow. Well, the poem was an embarrassment, given that it was just random. I just picked random words. There's a maple sheet of loose leaf torn paper from a spiral notebook. Monica wrote hers a composition notebook. I already see Monica's pristine handwriting. Reach into the bags. I do the same myself. Oh. So let's see. The creepy stalker lady that basically coerced me into, or manipulated me into joining the club in the first place, follows me home and back every day. The short-tempered, weird first year, the spoopy lady who's really kind of dark, or Monica, she's like so perfect, like, oh my god. Who do I share it with first? Well, going with the theme of the day, apparently, with Yuri, since we shared such a weird, intimate moment. Sure, I'll do Yuri first. Seems the most experienced, so I should start with her. Brilliant deductive logic, that's what I thought. I can trust her opinion to be fair. Exceptional. What? Nani? Did I say that out loud? Don't judge me. I can make, just because I'm, not a huge weeb, I can make super goofy anime jokes. I don't know. Did I say that out loud? She ends up covering her whole face. She's embarrassed. Ooh. He's going to hate me. We didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, we read together. I mean, we shared a moment. It's gonna be okay. What am I getting so nervous for? What kind of writing experience do you have? Use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. I don't know about that. I just picked a bunch of random words. Okay. Oh, I get to hydrate. I'm stealing. Whose frost is this?
What?
I do need to hydrate because I'm talking a lot. It's not water, but it'll do the trick. Gatorade. Electrolytes. Scott what plants crave.
What the fuck?
It's from a movie. Brondo. What is it? Idiocracy. That's a movie. Brondo, it's got what plants crave. Electrolytes. Okay. Wow, that's a huge compliment. It's actually my first time.
Oh.
Stares at me blankly and then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Traces her finger along the words of the poem, breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. I've been through that myself. I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing recognizes new writers that try to make their style very deliberate. Tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and expressiveness are weakened. Yes, that is clearly what I did. Her demeanor totally changes. She sounds like an expert. Wow. Different skills and techniques go into writing, even a simple poem. Just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. Yes, slapping a bunch of random letters together is very challenging thinking. I said letters, words. Words, not letters. Some time, but I'll come to practice and by learning and so hope that everyone else in the club gives some valuable feedback. You can be a little biased though. Biased? How? Never mind. Shouldn't be talking about people like that. It's fine. Guess we'll never know, Yuri. Who is she apologizing to? Oh, I get to read her poem. Isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm. Breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Deep. Sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. It took you a long time to read. Just because I'm a smooth brain. Jeez, you don't have to point it out, Yuri. Just don't read script very often. You think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Poem was short, really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems, not at all. I'm really glad you like it. So I'm sharing I want to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest. Okay. Are you into ghosts? That's a very forward and specific question. Actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all, Dylan. Oh. What the fuck is it about then? Some strange person under a streetlight bathing in the... Totally missed the point. Did only glance over it. What is it? I spent too long reading it, or I only glanced over it? Make up your mind, Yuri. Sorry, that was a little harsh. Poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. Usually do more than tell some story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Okay. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. Soon to be left with nothing. Why? Is she gonna die? It's a lot more solid putting it that way. Yeah, no kidding. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too. I shouldn't do that. That's gonna hurt my throat. Nah, if anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm just gonna keep changing my voice randomly. I'm gonna keep doing my best for you. Me too. Oh my god, I gotta show it to all four of them. Well, this one's kind of a little shit. She's probably the most influential. She's apparently my best friend / stalker. I don't know. Yes, having a great time. Thanks, Monica. Good. Any suggestions to the club? No activities or things we can do better? Always listening. We think of putting things up. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. Just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Yes, just ride the wave. See what happens. So very well. I'm going to get past. Well, good. Let's break down barriers. Boundaries aren't important. Great job. Neat if I could actually somehow use like different phrases or whatever to actually make a poem instead of just random words, but hey, we'll see. It's really metaphorical. Sure. I expect you to go for something so deep. It's super deep. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. Words to live by. It always counts when I put in some effort. That's not fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. Now that Yuri likes this kind of writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Yuri likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness. I definitely got the sadness part of that, but didn't really get the happiness part. He likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. Showing the rather good effect of both allowing people to get something out of it just by letting them deeply analyze all the nuances and take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Don't worry much about that. Do your own thing. Sean, I'm trying to do things a lot. Take a while before I'm comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. Yay, let's try new things. Oh boy. Cannibalism. Well, this might be a little biased towards their own kinds of styles, but it'll always help you find what suits you the most. Don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. Not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Wow, that sounds obvious. But if I don't impress them, will they sacrifice me to the elder gods? I sound pretty confident for someone who claims not to be very good. It's because I have to sound confident. So you can always feel that way, you know? Hole in wall. Not hole in the wall. It's hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See, the direction the sparkle protrudes, annoys a neighbor, an angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun, but it's too late. My retinas scorched like tuna steaks. Sorry, a little Archer reference there. Already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Stretching forever into everything, a hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out, and he, on the other side, was looking in. Interesting. Like looking for some like hidden code or something. Balls. Whoa. Ow. No, I don't see anything. Is albinos? No. No hidden meanings there. Okay. So, what do you think? Hi, Adri! This game is weird. So far, I've made a poem, I've met some really weird, manipulative women, and I found that I might be some dude playing a game in a game. I don't know, some Inception-style shenanigans. And I was like trying to crack some code with the directories and different files that I found and stuff, and then I decided to screw all that and go back to the weird literature harem thing that I got going on here. I don't know. It's gonna be weird. I'm ready. Ready for Toad's Wild Ride. Or something. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. Ah, yes, life imitates art. Art imitates life. Words. Style's gotten pretty popular nowadays. Lots of poems have been putting emphasis on the time between words and the lines. If performed out loud, it can be really powerful. Inspiration. Yeah, that's a good question. So you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. You were staring into a hole and somebody was staring back at you, searing your retinas. I don't know what that means. It's been influencing my poems a bit. Yeah, something like that. Kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming off strong and on strong. Everyone's better friends with each other. Anyway, writing a poem or story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point, try to make it perfect, and you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, just get a big dark puddle of ink. Move your hand and go with the flow. Thanks for listening. Holy moly. This is a good poem. Are you sure it's your first time? The guy who... Yes, you're right. Honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously, that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. Just reminds me how you're really part of the club now. Well, of course. I'm not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things for other people. It's something that only really good people do. Sure, Sarah sees the full picture of my motive here. Wow. I don't know how much this means to her and all. Make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you. I'm going to hold you to that. Yay! Now you read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning makes me feel like you missed me, kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. It's just a guess, but did you wait until the morning to write this? Maybe. Answer just a little bit to yes or no question. This makes me feel a little better about myself. Wow. Sounds just like you. Wow. Really? Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Went to school. It's been I just skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Thanks for showing me. Next time I won't forget. I want to write the best poem ever. Okay then, who should I show my poem to next? Geez, all of the options. Atsuki. What? if you're not going to take this club seriously and go home, I'll have you know. I spent literally seconds putting all those random words together, okay? Harsh. It's like, you actually put effort into this. Do you think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer. Good point. It's not very good, but yeah, I did effort. You all start somewhere, right? I'm still proud of the first poem you ever wrote. I'd like to read it. Wow. Damn, shots fired. Painful to think about. Jeez, I'm a dick. Then again, she's kind of a dick too, so it's whatever. It'll get better anyway. Tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again. Wow. Oh, you'll probably think it's stupid. She doesn't even know me yet. It's bullshit. What the fuck? Yeah. Wow.
You gotta beat it.
Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try, but that's about it. And she said mine, I don't know. I mean, mine was pretty garbage in that it was just a bunch of random words, but it's quality. Oh, she not gonna like it. I like it. You don't have to lie to me. Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Because it's trash. Because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. People don't even take my writing seriously. Poems for people to express themselves. Your writing style and different message is less valid. I like when it's easy to read but hits you hard. But did it really hit me hard, Natsuki? I mean, the implication that humans can try to fly, that's about it. But they won't fly, they just... Well, it said eagles can fly, humans can try, but that's about it. So she's just saying that humans in general are just failures. They try, but they can't do anything better.
Because cheetahs can run and crickets can leap.
So basically, animals are fucking dope, but people are trash.
Yes.
Yeah. It's so wholesome. Trash people. I'm a trash man. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? Yes, I understand, but the other nice things people say about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Yeah. Trash Panda! There we go. That wasn't very trash money of you, Natsuki. I think I set it for a rhyme at the end, then made it fall flat on purpose. Oh, I'll bring out the feeling in the last line. You sure did. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from me in this one here, did you? If Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Okay. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. Yeah, no kidding. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. I think it's been nice as knowing my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. To be fair, Dylan, that isn't me, whose name is Dylan. You were suckered into it by your creepy stalker next door neighbor friend who won't leave your side. This room, so everyone happily chatting, hearing Natsuki sharing their respective poems, they read in tandem, watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's from frustration, Yuri smiles sadly. Say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns a poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism? There was symbolism in Natsuki's poem. Anyway, it's clearly about the feeling of giving up. Oh yeah, can see that. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language of this. I was trying to say something nice. You have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. I do have a couple suggestions. As for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it, which people did, by the way. Rory liked it, and Dylan did too. Wow. Little firecracker this one, Space, and then I'm glad to give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. Long-time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. That's kind of person. Don't like my poem too. Oh no. I'm gonna have to let this quarrel. He even told me that I was impressed by it. Oh. Didn't realize you're so invested in trying to impress our new member. Oh, okay. The music change is interesting. I didn't appreciate my advice more. You that full of yourself? I full of myself would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Ugh. Whoa! Oh. Wow! She went there. Hilarious. I was the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Dylan started showing up. Oh, wow. Natsuki! That's a little... This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys. Oh, good. Booba. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. I would appreciate that simple writing is more effective. In the first place, what's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Dylan. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. It's not only necessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. Do you understand that, right, Dylan? Well, Yakums. Wow, none of these choices are good. Then again, they're all psychotic. Well, she's gonna, like, kill somebody. She might kill herself, and Sayori is, like, a stalker creepy lady. I don't know. This is rough. That's dark, I shouldn't say that, but she does seem kind of sad. Sad lady. I'm not sure what her deal is. Today seems like Yuri Day. I don't know, everything about today has been... read the book and stuff. Yeah, that's Yuri. We shared an intimate moment where we read a book. Inappropriate. Booba. Yeah, Natsuki. Calling out for boobs, I guess? I don't know. Natsuki. You're right that I liked your poem. See? No excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. That's not what happened at all. You wouldn't take the poem seriously. I understand. You're a seriously talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed. But here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feelings in it and it becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened. You said her poem was cute. I like how I picked Yuri, but this seems like a very neutral stance. I didn't notice that. Natsuki, oh, there it is. Natsuki, you took it way too far. Shame naughty. Slap the hand. I mean, means well, and you should just told her how you feel. This wouldn't have happened in the first place. That's exactly what I did. I told her that. Ooh, no. Monica coming in hot. I think that's enough. You both said some things that you didn't mean. Yuri, apologize. Don't you think you should too? Nobody's taking her side. She's trapped. At this point being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. And I end up feeling even bad for her. I'm wanting her to help us take a walk and clear my head. Sorry, she doesn't need to. You know what? I'm going to do that. Spare me from having a look at all your faces right now. Yikes. I have created a serial killer. Here we go. Oh yeah, she crumples up the poem with hand, throws it in the trash. She didn't really need to do that. Across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares at her desk. Approach her, sitting in just a chair. Everything all right. So embarrassed. Can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now. How could anyone have not gotten frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you. Well, alright, I believe you. Thanks, Dylan. You're too kind. Thankful to have you part of this club now. One more thing. The thing that Natsuki said about, I would never do anything so shameful. Yeah, she willingly, spontaneously grew her boobs. Her booba. Want to make some tea. Good idea. Not one person. How did y'all feel about sharing poems? Yeah, it was great. Everybody loved it. Alright, mostly. Neat thing to talk about, isn't it? Awesome. In that case, do the same thing tomorrow. Maybe learn something with your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. Any luck, that means I can do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself. Wow. Ulterior motives here. This is just a ploy to impress someone. Nod to myself with a newfound determination. Dylan, ready to walk home? Oh, right on schedule. Creepy stalker chime. Oh, hello, Joe, fluffy lady. I have a kitty who has joined me for my stream. Good lady. Found a soft, flat table to lay on. The table's like the soft wood. It's like smooth. Brushing cat. Small cat brushing break. Oh, it's a good brushy. Good brushy. Did you like the brush? You know, she's kind of far away. Okay, back to the game. Her beams at me. It surely has been a while since Sarah and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. What happened earlier? What do you mean? Between Yuri and Natsuki, does that kind of thing happen often? No, that's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. Promise, they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them, just wanted your opinion. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. It's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. And I think seeing you get along with everyone is making happiness, and I think everyone really likes you too. Every day is going to be so much fun. I really need to stop there? Oh. Just have to see what the future holds. Pat her on the shoulder. Please use Sayori as an eternal monologue. Wow. Yes, a plot device, if you will. Let's do this. All these super fancy words. A little bit more varied. I don't think I got any Natsuki words there. It's gonna be okay. They're just random words, right? What could it possibly mean? Oh. You're in a good mood today. Still not used to being in the club. I just called her simple. Because it's always the simple thing. Yikes. I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? Wow. Turned down. Harsh. I have my reasons. Why don't we have a look at your purse? Wow. Oh, so you're saying that she a gold digger. Wow, thank you for that. Yes, that was effective. I just wanted to look at it. No reason. The 2 small coins fall out of the purse. I knew it! I could see right through you. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry! There's one option. Wow, called out. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty.
Wow.
That's the lie, though. Notice that Yuri's listening. I'm like a creeper. Her face is in her book, as always. I wasn't listening or anything. That was just something in my book. Tell Dylan to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. Wow, and frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is a fair enough retribution. Yeesh. Did I just? I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that you deserve to suffer. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. Yes, you deserve punishment. You deserve to suffer. Wait, you could think like that. You were right, though. I did something bad, now I have to accept the revolution. The revolution? Is that supposed to say resolution? Is that a typo? Viva la revolution! Oh, no, it says I did something bad, now I have to accept the revolution. I think it's supposed to say resolution. Retribution. That! Oh, I see. The retribution. Lol. Answer my own question. But I just hit A a little faster. Viva la retribution. This is a little devil inside of us all, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sarah knows exactly what she's doing. Girl, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. You wouldn't have come if it were for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Wow, she is really manipulative. More credit than that, Sayori. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Whap! Yeah! Ow! What was? A cookie! Sure enough, giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Is this a miracle? As I paid my retribution. So that one almost worked. Suki slapped her with a cookie. I was just going to give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes, and it was totally worth seeing your reaction. So one's like violent and kind of crazy, the other one's super manipulative, one's like super morose and just kind of sad. I'm not really sure what Monica's deal is. So happy. She hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. It's a big bite. So good. I bit my tongue. They're sharing cookies. It's a try her cookie too. Wow, but yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? A lot of conversation about cookies. He's still in hand, reaches up and nudges Sayori off of her. She ate Natsuki's cookie. Rude. Monica isn't in the club room. Wait, where's Monica? Have any of you heard of anything about her being late today? Not me. I haven't either. It's a bit unusual. I just had something to do today. She's pretty popular. She has a, wouldn't be surprised, she's probably more desirable than all of us combined. Wow. Excuse me? Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. Didn't mean to be late. Hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Eh? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Physically glances at me. Ah, never mind that. What held you up anyway? Last period today was study hall. To be honest, I just kind of lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring, at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well. I don't really. I just kind of started. I always want to learn. That's so cool. You should play for us, Monica. That's... maybe wants to get a little bit better. Yay, sounds cool. I'll look forward to it. Is that so in that case? Smile sweetly. I didn't need any pressure like that. Don't worry, I've been practicing a whole lot recently. I'd like a chance to share when I'm ready. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. No, you didn't miss anything. Leave out all of that shenanigans that just happened. Natsuki will probably end up complaining anyway. Looks like everybody settled down. Sarah somehow finished her entire cookie. And Yuri is back in her book. Natsuki disappeared in the closet. Yuri's reading a different book than we've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Oh no, I was just kind of waiting for you. If that's the case, why don't we go ahead and get started? Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. There's one thing to make my reading time here any better. It's a nice cup of tea. Now, to mention for yourself as well. Who drinks tea? Yes, clearly peasants. Peasants drink tea. I could go for some tea.
You want me to make you some?
I don't even remember what kind of tea that we have, but sure, maybe I'll, what is it, method acting? No, that's not
Yes,
right.
method acting.
Get into the game. Just wondering, so simple so far, except for they're all kind of weird and shifty. Hold this for a second. Sure. She answers the water pitcher, also fetches an electric kettle. I'll plug this in at the teacher's desk and then we'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. Simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. As of her long legs, she appears elegant and methodical. That's creepy. You don't be paying much attention to the way she walks, but okay. Shall we go then? Yes, we're going to go for a walk, apparently. We're filling the water pitcher. Kind of a one-person job, isn't it? That's... Monica, please mind your own business, friends. Oh, damn! Get shot down by Yuri, coming in hot. Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Dylan in club activities? But my mouth gapes. Hey, look, there's that word, Candy. Gapes. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Let's go, Dylan. Yuri quickly exits the room, and I follow. In the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that? Yuri, something about the way she said that, it made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? No, Yuri, I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that. And when I do something bad, you're being nice to me, because nothing you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions, we can't always hide them away. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane. Interesting metaphor for, I don't know, anxiety, depression. Make a mountain out of a molehill. No, wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that? Friend, you say? She lifts her head. I really like being friends with you. Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway, shall we go? Yes. Walk to the water fountain, fill up the water pitcher, return to the classroom. You like oolong tea? Everything is fine, very well. 200 degrees, scorching. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course, I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others, even if I'm not expecting any tea or anything. In case you'll only be more impressed. Perhaps I will. Measuring tea leaves, starts humming a little to herself. She must be in a good mood now, said so, just letting it show. You noticed, I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little more. Turns out it's not very hard for me to do when it's you who's around anyway. That's great, Yuri, just don't push yourself too much. I'm always worrying about it. It's very endearing. I wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I want Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Still not another quest. Do you mind if we swim the floor today? Why's that? It's a little bit easier on my back. Yuri left my back against the wall instead of bending over at my desk. Didn't realize. No worries. My back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Wonder why that is. It's most likely because my, your posture, right? I'm always hunched over like that while reading. Yes, I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I retrieve the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. Why do I have chocolate? It's a bag of small chocolate candies that I kept hidden from Sayori's candy radar. I take it, since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I sit together against the wall, teacups at her side. As I can see, we assume the same reading positions last time, each holding one half of the book, except this time our bodies are even closer to each other. Wow! We can't see too well. Wow! 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 Is always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Wow. Wow. Make sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression and can only presume the world around her has faded away. What kind of tea did you get me?
Just try it.
Smells good, whatever it is. Chai?
It's not chai, hibiscus.
Chai hibiscus.
I think I'll do it.
Good. Whatever you got me. Ah, yes, a sweet coconut chai. Yes.
Yeah, it's
decaf. Indeed.
Figured you didn't want any caffeine, so.
Yeah, I had coffee today. So, having some tea time while my dude tries not to bump into Yuri's assets, I guess. Booba. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little, put the teacup between my legs, fumble with chocolate. If you let go of the book to finish the wrapper, you can have as much as you want. Okay, I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. Ah, yes, can't have chocolate and books. Messy. Messy business. My bad, no need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. He opens the book with both hands. She holds it so I don't have any harder time reading from it. As a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Scandalous. Well, in that case, totally focused on reading. I take a chocolate candy, put it in my mouth. Then I take another chocolate. Hold up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips, as if this situation were completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... She looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't have done that. That's, well, you were just helping. That's something that friends do, right? Not really in this kind of context, but yeah, that's all it was. Yeah. Then you don't need to stop or anything. Wow. The situation is that really tense. Just tell by her expression that she can't even focus now. My heart is pounding. Nervously take another chocolate between my fingers. This time, Yuri's eyes meet mine. How did it even come to this? She doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of breaths. I raise my arm. But it's different this time. A chocolate placed in her mouth. This is weird. Okay, everyone. Wow. That was really, really interesting. The spell is abruptly broken. I'll take care of the cups, sure. Put the bag of chocolates, hastily clean up without so much as a word. I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. Coward. I don't know. I feel like for some reason this Yuri thing keeps being a thing. Let's see what happens with sad girl. Yeah, reminds me of. Never mind. I'm not gonna share that.
You gotta share. You already said something.
I have to, because I honestly.
Yes, because you mentioned that you weren't gonna say.
That guy, the nickname of that dude from Gossip Girl, Sad Boy. Can't remember.
Yes, Humphrey. Daniel.
Yeah, Dan.
Yeah, Daniel Humphrey.
I wish that I didn't have this knowledge in my head. I did see that they're rebooting Gossip Girl, which I'm like, why? Why?
Because it was held popular.
I guess is that how time is a flat circle, I guess. Just regurgitate the same stuff from like 10 years ago. Sad boy. Sad girl. I'm also, she's like the tallest, and I'm like, I keep thinking that meme of that guy. Oh, I don't know. I think you've seen that guy in Game of Thrones. Like, where's the tall lady, or where's the big lady? Can't remember his name. The redhead guy. Where's the big lady at? Anyway, she's the tall, sad lady. Let's see what you've written today. Here's the poem with a surprise expression. Dylan, this one might be even better than yesterday's. Wow. How'd you even pick up on this so quickly? You did a good job at explaining. I really want to give her more imagery. Even her her hands appear sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. All spaghetti. Jinx. I don't know. It's fine. Take your time. Appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing just makes me really happy. Are you saying that you never shared your writing before? Really? I don't believe it. I really only write for myself, and besides, people would just laugh at me. You really think that? He is super sad. Do you want to share the poem you wrote today? Yes. I do. Alright, let's go poem time! Oh boy, it's the reading! The raccoon! Are you listening, Skull? It's about you.
Did you make this?
Probably. Huh?
Did you make this?
No, I didn't write this. This is Yuri's poem. I'm not that talented. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of my bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity. The raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. That raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feel myself again. Feed myself again. That's dark and kind of twisted. Consistency. All of a sudden, I want to put my hand out for some gum. Strange. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday, so I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. That's right, it's a bit closer to my preferred writing style, using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery. Conveying emotions to them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Wow. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. Tormenting raccoons by making them think you're going to feed them bread. Those sort of things that I'm usually forced to keep to myself, so I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself? No, probably because they're weird. They're embarrassing, and people would make fun of them. Don't you have anything like that, Dylan? Yes, I do. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities, even if it's difficult sometimes and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. Yikes. That's sad, but okay. I might be ranting a little bit, but glad you're a good listener. You're good at a lot of things. Writing, listening. There really aren't many people like you, Dylan. It's just how I feel. Never thought I would feel so comfortable sharing my writing. But now I almost feel like I look forward to it. It's just a really nice feeling, and you're to thank for that. It's nothing, really. Smile sincerely. And as soon as to disappear. Hey. Hi again. How's the writing going? I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. I want to share what you wrote for today? Sure. Here you go. Give my poem to Monica. Alright. This one's good. It feels like you're not only getting better with your style, comfortable, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Yes, random words. Just wondering about you finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style. I guess so. Can't deny that she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. Yes, the romance of the romantic of a raccoon romance. It's a sweet raccoon romance. She told me like a different person when she picks up a pen, and noticed that too. When she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside of her. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers? I don't mean that in a bad way. Of course not. Samantha, I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. But still, defending her like that, you must be pretty into her. Whoa! Called out in the ways of old. You completely misunderstood. Calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. He's like, wait, really? A fictional one. Kind of whispers that last part to me. Just a hunch. Well, there's not really anything wrong with that, having a fictional boyfriend who... I was just saying. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this turned out, so I hope you do too. Let's take a look. Save me! The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza press. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. Load me like a shotgun? What the fuck? Spanning, piercing, bright, beautiful colors, red, green, blue.
I guess, because she says the noise, it won't stop.
Anyway, for squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine. Okay then. More abstract than your last one. Just the way I write. Sorry if you don't like it. Whoa, I never said that. It's the kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I like playing with my space on the paper, choosing where and how to space your words until we change the mood of the poem. Almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the notes. I see. It's still hard for me to see what it's about, though. Sometimes that's what a poem about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Oh boy! Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Okay, that's a great writing tip, Monica. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna go ahead and save, because that's creepy. Thanks. I'll save it again, just in case. Just for you, Monica. Never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? This is very meta and creepy. Okay, that's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. I'm gonna do Natsuki so she's not as mad at me. Probably won't matter. It's better than the last one. How humbling. It's nice to see they're putting in some effort, but I still don't like this at all. Okay. It's trying too hard to be serious. Yes, my jumbled random words are too serious. What do you mean by that? Poems don't be all deep sounding to express something. It's just going to sound like you're forcing unless you really don't suck at it. Honestly, don't bother trying to write poems like this until you're on Yuri's level. Damn! Don't tell me you're not just trying to impress Yuri, are you? What are you talking about? And keep your voice down. You know Yuri would love this angsty. Just because she's a talented writer doesn't mean... Looks like I'm in trouble. Somehow struck a nerve, though what I did is beyond me. I'm so done with you. Shoves the poem I handed her back over to me. Take your stupid poem. If you wrote it for someone else, just don't show it to me. Jeez. This is what she's been mad from day one. That's what I get for letting a younger girl step into my business. My business. Stay the fuck about my business. Why, that takes me way back. Buddha. Anyway. Unless I was a mind reader, I was destined to be in a world of pain from the start. Yeesh. At least Natsuki wasn't really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place. Did she even show me her poem? I don't think I saw her poem.
No, she handled yours back home.
She's like, fuck you, dude. You don't get to read my shit. Alright. I like this one. It has some nice feeling in it. Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both. That's not very helpful. I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Excuse me, yes. Honestly, I don't know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Me neither. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? You want to write something for me? That's so sweet. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to write. Think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? Bipolar? Bittersweet. There you go. Things that are happy, things that are sad. Happy and sad. Liking something sad. Well, like happy the most, but sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can give the rain cloud a little hug. Aww. And it makes a nice, happy rainbow. Scenery that's unexpectedly poetic. I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now. Okay? What the fuck? Okay, bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside it with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly. But there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles, all in a row. My collection makes me a lot of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams, friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up and in come my friends. And they come, in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards, all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something, but all I hear is echo, 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 echo. Inside my head. Holy crap! Yeah, that was Did I really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I'm expecting something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot. I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Maybe it's because I'm used to you being so cheerful. Don't too hard about it. The point is, it came out good and you should be proud of it. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It helps me understand my own feelings a bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. That's a weird thing to say. Nah, don't get ahead of yourself. Harry's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. It's one of those times. And the passion in her eyes makes it hard to be pessimistic. We're all done reading each other's poems, have something extra planned today so we can sit in the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new memories. That's a concern of mine as well. We don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry. We're going to keep it simple, okay? I mean, much more than a few decorations. At the beginning, she was definitely like, I'm not here to, for politics or events. Anyway, let's focus on this event. Excuse me. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Monica? Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Wow. Terry's putting all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. He's holding up the poster. Me. Kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Well, I did. You really think it's a bad idea? Well, no. Not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this. There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's hard to ask them. A lot to ask when we recite the poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. These ladies are not very good with boundaries. I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event, each put on a good performance, and it will inspire others to do the same. People come to perform, better will be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah, it's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. Wholesome. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? Inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of them for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it too. No choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. It's really hard to get remembered. What we can do is help out a little bit. Maybe, but if he doesn't have any arguments left, okay, fine. I guess we'll just have to get it over with. How are you, Yuri? Dejectedly glances around at everybody else's expected faces. I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Ooh. It'll be fun. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of them to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. This is too sudden. If you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh, no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. Looks at her notebook, specific poem she had in mind for herself and stands behind the podium. Title of the poem is The Way They Fly. She begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? Glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes her recitation. 4 of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. She clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called... She anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. That's weird. She shakes as she says the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? Yuri gets past the first couple of lines. Her voice changes, almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed in her books. Her cooling words transform into sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward and give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were so caught off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back to her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. It looks like Yuri is down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next then. Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled. Sayori, it's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror, or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice is made as a perfect match. Oh, the poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I had to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud. I did it! Good job, Sayori. Even Dylan liked it. I guess that's a good sign. What does it even mean? Nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely, but it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. You might need a little bit more force behind them depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. That's why I've been practicing that kind of thing, which is embarrassing to do in front of everyone. Next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know? Okay, who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before Dylan. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Dylan lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. Damn! It's fine. Might as well get it over with. It's not like I have much selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and stand in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I recite applause anyways. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then, that just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. Fortunately, gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called, Why Are You All Looking At Me? Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. When she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. Natsuki's trademark sound that works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving the poem life to the poem. Natsuki finishes, everyone applauds. She hops back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again. Please feel prepared enough to recite the poem in front of other people. Doing it in front of other people will always be easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. When it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is. I guess in that case, one I'm much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you'll have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem, get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets. Let me know ahead of time when you'll be reciting. Jeez, I should probably go find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too, it doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting all this effort into the club. Makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everybody, I think that's about it for today, and the festival's coming up. Please try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. Can't wait. I can do this. Alright. Stand up. Still want to be able to find the same enthusiasm, Sarah and Monica. I want to do my best to get the have to do my best. Ready to go. Yep. Yes, always going to come together like that. Kind of adorable. Jeez, guys, don't make such a big deal out of it. Let's be a little nice, though. Well, say it. Whatever, let's go already. Save. Thing. Let's see if there's anything in the desktop realm before I continued. Ooh, more pictures. Oh. Acquisition procedure. Write a second poem for Yuri. Okay. Write a poem for Yuri. Oh, that was from the other day. Secrets. Okay. Sketches. More sketches. The first consonant. Yes. Review the file poem words text for any anomalies. Always. Like the word horror during the poem game. Okay. Okay. Same stuff as before for the most part. What does it mean? Pair 1. Gear. Clock time. 221. Pair 2. Boat. Spaceship. Gear, boat, spaceship. What in the fuck does any of that mean? This keeps out from tower rotation. Rated in economy 221, 240. Is it really going to make me change the clock time to 240? No, you'd have to. You'd have to set it to like 235 and then wait for it to hit 240 and then try to do it. Seems like a lot of work. Oh. 14. What's this? I accidentally found something. Hold on. 501. Unable to open tech 14.txt. Unknown error. What did I choose? 501. I do 240. Nope. So 240 doesn't. Hmm. Project plan still can't open this. Super curious. The 501 brought me to something. 221 brings me something. Mailbox. Why is there? Look for anomalies. What anomalies would there be here? Point one point. Termination Suicide, imagination, secretive, vitality, existence. Yeah, disoriented. We'll try and get him cheater. Cheater McCheaterson. Cheat. Cheatman. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I could take a screenshot. It'll take a minute to upload. Oh, that's a lot of words. This to try and make the perfect poem, because apparently I've inadvertently
Look, is that even a
chosen Yuri to. Wow, those uploaded already. Nice. Inadvertently chosen Yuri as the focus. Why not? I think who it seems like whoever you make the words for, whatever the words that are scripted towards certain character or whatever, determines what kind of scene you get the next day. Potentially, excuse me. But I don't know. I'm going to screenshots. Cheater. Save. 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 I think that's all three. They said something about an anomaly, though. I'm like, we see the Sayori's words. I want to know what the numbers next to them mean. 321, 321, 322, 312, 1, 231, 213. Could it be the order in which the characters are in when you see them? So 3 is in the far left, Sayori. 2 is Natsuki. 1 is.
maybe?
So left to right, it's Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri. And the numbers correspond with how well these words correlate with those characters. Does it make sense that all these words show 3 in the far right, meaning they are the most attributed the most highly for Yuri, whereas it's like determination, good for Yuri, that's a 3, but it's a 1 and a 1 for Natsuki and excuse me, Natsuki and Sayori. So I wonder if it has to do with like creating the perfect poem or whatever. Anyway, that. Save files I can't do anything with. Elevated access. I want elevated access. Darn it. Give me the access. Do it. Give it to me now. Yeah. Spaceship. Repair. You see, S keys found so far from the tower. Curious. Curious indeed. Doesn't look like much change though, the new pictures. Songs. There's only 9 songs. I didn't make a playlist on that. No, it's fine. Settings, data collected 18. Alright, back to the Doki Doki. Okie dokie, Doki Doki. Walk home with Sayori once more. A lot of things already changed, being quieter on the usual. Hey. Alright, spacing out. Oh, no wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier, like how we get to... So one day Yuri asked to walk home. Ooh. What would you do? What kind of question is that? Gonna put me on the spot. Oh. I'm gonna walk with the tall sad lady because she's sad. Walking home with Yuri, huh? Why does the thought of that make my heart pound? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I mean, given how hard it is for her to socialize, I feel awful turning her down, so... Isn't she so beautiful and smart? That has nothing to do with what I just said. You admitted it. Jeez.
Oh boy, guess
What is the oh boy to Red? Or are you just tuning in? Anybody's just tuning in. Not a whole lot has happened. Several poems. The girls are all really weird in their own ways. They're all kind of like cagey and manipulative. Natsuki's like kind of nutty and kind of mean-spirited, just like flashes out. Sayori's kind of like super manipulative and kind of stalkerish and seems to have some like weird personality issues. And then Yuri's just sad. I don't know what her deal is, but she's just sad, tall lady.
What about Monica?
Monica, I don't know, because she's like, she's almost robotic. It's weird. She's very I don't know. She's very lights and clockwork kind of. I don't know. But yeah, so far, written some weird poems. Seem to be following along. Some sort of storyline that's going to be based around Yuri, who's sad lady, the protagonist, who happens to share my name because it asked me what my name was, but it's clearly just some weird scripted protagonist. Seems to be following along with Yuri because of the poem words that I'm choosing. I don't know. I'm going to try and get an achievement now for making the perfect poem. The other part of it is that when I back out of the game, quote unquote, I end up at this weird PC screen, like a desktop, and yeah, I found a bunch of hidden files and some like, there's some weird directory manipulation I could do to find like weird files that look important but I can't access yet because I don't have the proper authorization or whatever. But there's definitely like some hidden stuff in there, so it kind of gives me the implication that I'm like playing a game within a game. It's like Inception, but I don't know exactly. Maybe they just gave that. A lot of people know what Inception is, but anyway, dream within a dream. No, a game within a game. Dog, I heard you like games, so put a game inside your game so that you can game while you game. I like Flappy Goat and Goat Simulator. Good observation. Interesting. Apparently there's a festival or something. But we'll see how this goes. Not sure if anything from the menu has any importance. I think I just broke little Sayori's heart saying that I would. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know? See, that's like toxic codependency. I don't need you. Need you. Sayori. I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now. Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. If you say so. Conversation trails off and I'm left feeling awkward. But it was kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. True. I can't just lie to her, but if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. And again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Yes, who knows? Anything is possible. Alright. Let's see if I can make the perfect thing and get that achievement. Pull up my screenshots. I can find them. Yeah, let's say I got everything. Okay. These are not in any particular order, so this is going to be a little tricky. Graveyard, lipstick, jump, jumpy, holiday, massacre, parfait, kawaii, vivid, pink. Okay. So what are those on here? $9.15. There's a random set of numbers in all these words. I'm glad I took a screenshot of this. In between disaster and vivid, it just says 9:15. 130. 0 points for. That's anomaly. What happens? 9:15. What happens at 9:15? What is 9:15? What is the importance of that? It doesn't match any of the other words in the poem words.txt document. What the fuck? And it says 0 for her, so it must be really bad. Something about the time 9:15 must be really bad for Yuri for some reason. Oh. Doki Doki Poetry Slam. Spent enough time during the poem for the thing to loop. That's hilarious. Oh, Graveyard. Graveyard. Okay. Cool. I think Agonizing I saw was fun. Let's see. Agonizing. Fallible. There we go. Look at all of the words. Sugar, precious, beautiful electricity twirled together for good balance. What is it, break? It's gonna be electricity. There we go. Okay, intellectual. I'm assuming tenacious is a good one. So I don't think it does. Good. Oh, dream is one. Okay. I know this is not super exciting, but I'm trying to go for a super neat fancy achievement, so let's see how this goes. Probably. Well, I think there's an achievement for making the quote-unquote perfect poem for all three of them. Although it's weird that I can't make a poem for Monica. I don't know why it is. Maybe because she's the leader or whatever. I don't know. strange. Total. Despise infinity time. Embrace. Hard time finding anything. Skipping embrace. He's a tough one. Any of these words here. Oh, contamination. Whew! That took a long time. Okay. So probably not. Looking for any of these 10 words on this list of words that are good poem words for you. There is a poemwords.txt document.
I know that, but I wanted to know.
Well, I figure the numbers mean that they correspond since they're left to right, Sayori, Natsuki, and Yuri. The numbers correlate with literally their position on how important they are to them. Very interesting. Effulgent was one.
That means it's doing.
Well, no, I just have a list of her words, but I think it gives like a point value to how the word leans towards them.
I still don't understand.
It's hard for me to tell you without being able to show you.
I saw the text stuff.
Okay.
The sequence of letters and numbers.
All of the ones, see, all of these have a 3 on the right-hand side. They're Yuri's words, and they have a 3 on the right-hand side, which if you look at the little stickers that are bouncing around, Yuri's on the right. So I think it literally is a number value of what is important to all of them. So 3, so if it's 113, then it means it doesn't mean anything. It's low value for Natsuki and Sayori, but it's important to Yuri. If it's like 213, then it's decently good word for Sayori, bad for Natsuki, great for Yuri, and so on and so forth. Anyway, we need to look at those. Thank you. Sorry? Oh.
It's 113.
Let's say maybe
Entropy is 113.
entropy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doki!
There's three different sections though, 3 different pictures. So if it's not any of those, you try going to one of the other ones. We'll get this achievement. Load maybe?
One, two, three.
Good. Okay. 2 more. Something maybe? I don't remember if that was one. Misery, melancholy, destiny.
Destiny's 213.
Whirlwind, maybe? Or Quitted? I can't remember. I feel like horror is one. I'll go that's one. She really likes horror books.
That's on there.
Last one. That one of them.
Yeah, 213.
There we go. Ta-da! Achievement unlocked. Perfect Yuri. Write a perfect poem for Yuri. Okay. Wow, that was taxing, but hey, we got through it in the end. Okay. Boy. Back to the insane. The last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in 2. Practicing piano game. Yeah, haha. So a lot of determination. Starting this club, now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. Super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival, too. Can't wait for the festival. It's going to be great. Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. On a whole day of school, we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sounded about like Sorry, out of Santa Monica. Do they usually have fried squid? Gross. That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. You saying you don't like squid? You, of all people? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you, of all people? It's right in your name. Monica. That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. What? Never mind. We'll just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine, fine. Your actions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me? Where's Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. I wave my hand in front of her face. Hey? She's facing out again. Ah. Don't mind me. I can go. You can go talk to everyone else. Everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little bit off. Sorry for assuming things. Worry too much, man. I'm fine. See? Only distract you from having fun for me. Well, alright, if you say so. I worriedly glance at Sierra before turning back to everyone else. Conversation's already dispersed with everyone's back at their usual activities. I was reading that you can beat this game in about 4 hours. So if we're already like 2.5 hours in almost, then I'm like, how much game is possibly left? So I'm like, how much is actually left? Anyway, maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sarah recently. I'm not going to. I'm just doing it that one time. I mean, if I replay the game for whatever reason, I can. Suddenly approached Monica, who is now shuffling through some papers at her desk. Yo, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but notice anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? Well, wait, do you mean? Seems a little bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I haven't noticed anything about her. Lies! She's idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down on her desk. That's weird. I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. But she's never really liked this. She's always talking about things that bothered her. This time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. No, it's not your problem. Just wanted to ask if you knew anything. I'll drop it now. I also care about her well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. She just has a hard time bringing it up with a person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? Maybe the thing on her mind is you. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but she talks about you more than anything else, you know? I'm so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. Awkward! I'm pretty sure they all do. Maybe, well, except for I don't know about Netsuki. I don't think she likes me.
Hilarious if you like super ugly.
Wow! That's so toxic. Wow. Sarah's always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been. You're so funny, Dylan. Have you thought that maybe you're always seeing her so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? I said too much. I'm sorry, what do I know anyway? Don't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. Try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now.
We all look different behind the screen.
Okay. Your voice away, I can't hear them. I sigh, sit myself down, now saying not to worry about her, have fun with everyone else. That's possible to do what you're seeing like this. Exactly how much do I care about? I'm letting this weigh down on me so much. Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. Nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? Glance around the room. Oh! Yuri's watching again. Shocked. Looks away just as quickly with a flustered look on her face. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation around the court, so I have no choice but to approach her myself. I know it's a little easier for me to do that. Stand up on the desk, sit next to her on her own. I didn't mean to bother you. Relax, you didn't even do anything. But I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with your thoughts? How were you even able to tell what I was thinking? Well, something I do a lot. It's hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring at anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that. In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern. Don't apologize. Your troubles are only the concern of those who willingly share that concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves, but if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then you and I would be glad to listen. No, it's really not that big a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori, yeah, she seems a little off today. When I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh? That's quite romantic. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something stupid. It's not that. I just don't want you to misunderstand. See, I've just been friends for a long time, that's all. Perhaps it is unusual for her to be so dismissive to you about her feelings, or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much. The world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. There are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. So you think that there might be something behind it after all? I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what they may be going on inside her head. She may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today, too, and I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looks like she was fully occupying her thoughts, wasn't she? Well, I guess that was the case. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I guess. Well, you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. She looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sometimes a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. Because I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy. I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. Not nearly as sophisticated as you. That's not a compliment, is it? It is what it is. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading? As long as you're okay with it, yeah, I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. Okay, everyone, after some time passes, Monica goes up to the club room. Why don't we share our poems? Everyone's back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. Make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me, wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. All this Yuri train to its conclusion, however it concludes. Writing has only improved in the last few days. Every poem you're showing is nothing short of spectacular. I really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious. I don't think it ever came to me this naturally. Maybe that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me. But I've been able to prove so much thanks to you. You're really the example I was chasing after. Is that so? Yuri gently smiles to herself. This feeling, I'm so glad I got a chance to share my writing. Even though I never thought I would ever feel this way. Feel like this. Whatever. I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something, never even shared it with anyone. It's kind of a shame. Not like I really had a choice. What do you mean? Well, Yuri smiles sadly. Well, during lunchtime I eat by myself. Did you know that? Oh, that's sad. It's quiet time to find a great spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing, inspiring people you want to fall in love with, or people you just know make really good friends, cheerful people who always put a smile on your face, or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day, you know? And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type. And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about me. I'm not a know-it-all, Dylan. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understood what was missing this whole time. I haven't really done anything. No, that's wrong. Just being patient, respectful, that's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Dylan. I speak too slowly. I second-guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things, but every time, you've always treated me just like anyone else. So rarely I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. That's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy. I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. Screw them. Screw them all. Don't really, though, because STDs. I don't know. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends. And I would say I've had at least one success. Wouldn't you? If you put it that way, yeah, we really are friends now, aren't we? It's her head in her hands, but this time she's smiling as she does it. Show me your poem? Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you. Oh boy, here we go. Ghost Under the Light, Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing In the distance, a blue-green light flickers. A lone figure crosses its path, a silhouette obstructing the eerie glow. My heart pounds, the silhouette grows. Closer, closer. I open my umbrella, casting a shadow to shield me from visibility, but I am too late. He steps into the streetlight. I gasp and drop my umbrella. The light flickers. My heart pounds. He raises his arm. Time stops. The only indication of movement is the amber light flickering against his outstretched arm. The flickering light is in rhythm with the pounding of my heart, teasing me for succumbing to this forbidden emotion. Have you ever heard of a ghost feeling warmth before? Giving up on understanding, I laugh. Understanding is overrated. I touch his hand. The flickering stops. Ghosts are blue-green. My heart is amber. What does it mean? Instead of taking it from me, she looks away. Oh, of course not. I just don't really know how I should respond. Despite Yuri's poems usually being cryptic, it wasn't hard to figure out what this one was about. Really? I don't know if I'll be able to explain this one. That's fine. I understand this one. I'm having a harder time with this. This one meant a lot to you. I'm not really good with words, but I'm happy that you shared it with me, so thank you. Hope you keep spending time. I smile, married to my lips. Once again, try to hand the poem back to her instead. Gently takes my hands and pushes them back towards me. I hesitate in response to her warm touch. The poem is... And I can keep it? She nods. I'd love to. She smiles as if she doesn't want me to notice. You always make me feel nice. I know I'm not good with people, but I hope that I can return the favor sometime. Yeah, don't worry. I think you do a good job. She turns back toward me. I guess we should move on before Monica says something. I'm sure we'll talk again later. Yeah. She smiles at me, and I return to the seat so I can put her home. What you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, performing in front of a bunch of people, I have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. When you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. Make me happy to see. Haha. Anyway, let's look at today's poem. Sure. I let Monica take the poem and hold it in my hands. Style's gotten so refined, Dylan. Mira's been teaching you a lot of things, hasn't she? Well, I guess so. Yeah, I've been noticing how much time you spend on it. You're going to say more words as fast as it is you talk in the whole year. Not sure I hated it. That's pretty impressive. Just need some patience and a way to talk about all the things in her head, I guess. I'm still getting a hang of myself. Certainly putting in a lot of effort. You must really like her. It's awfully suspicious, you know, spending time with her in the club room every day, reading that edgy novel with her. Now that she has a hard time socializing, so you want to make sure she doesn't spend all her time alone. Besides, the novel isn't too bad either, you know. Alright, I get you. Just be careful. I know that Yuri isn't used to opening herself up, so if something bad happens while she's vulnerable, then it could be really hard for her. Her books aren't a total escape from reality. They're just a bandage. You say that like I'm going to hurt her. Sorry, I didn't mean that. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself. What the fuck does that mean? Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
Pretty much just said that she's like suicidal.
Huh?
She pretty much just said that she's suicidal.
I guess that was the loose interpretation, potentially. The Lady Who Knows Everything by Monica. Just Monica. An old tale of a lady who wanders Earth, the lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought, and here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, a victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. When all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day the wind ceases to blow, I fall, and I fall, and I fall, and I fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose. We seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Okay. I feel like learning and looking for answers is the sort of thing that gives life meaning, not to get too philosophical or anything. But it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you know better than anyone. What does that mean? You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that. Anyway, is she calling me one-dimensional because I have no opinion on anything and I'm just... I can do like simple responses, but otherwise I'm completely scripted. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It'd be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into, but if you find other people who enjoy writing, the sharing becomes a lot easier, because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, you'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things that you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for the day. Thanks for listening. Okay. Nice, I guess. Well, I can already tell you don't like. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri. Eh? I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. It's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. You're happy too, right? In this club? Of course I am. Good. That's all that matters. Thank you, Dylan. There's something wrong. Huh? Oh, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Alright, just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me. You can go play with everyone else now. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? See you tomorrow. Cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Yeah, no thanks. You didn't even... Next.
Wow.
That's fucking funny. She does not like me. Like, you're kind of a piece of shit. I don't like you at all. So... down a corner. Alright. All done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me or did you say something strange just now? I think it sounded a bit unusual. What'd she say? What? That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase on addressing the club. Could be catchphrase? I don't know a catchphrase. What made it so weird today? Look, the Muriism into it. Stagnating air is common... What? Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. It's one of those moments that I feel like the developers are speaking to me. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. Ah, it seems you're right. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Tsuki, please show some decency. Yes. Actually, she wasn't feeling too well home early. That's so. I hope she's alright. Seriously, of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. First of all, stop misunderstanding my relationship, or friendship with Sayori. Second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Huh? That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything's fine. What'd she say? Anyway, to figure out the rest of the festival preparations. Let's decide what everyone will do this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. Wow. We may need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself? Challenge accepted. For myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design. And as for Yuri, you can, you want me to come up with something, or Yuri? I'm useless. No, sad. That's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Now Natsuki's pouting too. Jeez, I can tell now. Things are harder on you when she's not around. In the case, but if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know, so you should make some banners and decorations to help with the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere. What? She suddenly changes, she stares at the desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Mind is already racing, you see. That's great. Be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you. The one who is truly useless. Don't say that. Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It'd probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You can always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. I guess suggesting to spend a weekend with one of my club members? How are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? That's going to be a choice. You shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. So you would like to handle the baking on your own. Dylan may not be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be suited to assisting with decorations. I can make a few decorations anyway. Sounds like we could just make excuses for Dylan to. What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work on baking, isn't it? What do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Dylan to decide how he'd like to contribute. He hasn't really gotten a chance to spend any time with me yet, you know. I'm sure he's interested in. Just settle this already. Yeah, Dylan, you're okay with this, right? Go ahead and save. And end up with a lot of angry ladies. Oh no. They're straight at me, but of course I'm going to go with. Should I just ride this Yuri train? That sounded really weird, awkward, but what I mean to say is the whole story is focused mostly on Yuri. Maybe I'll just finish that out. I can just play it a bunch of different times and see what happens if I pick different people. Huh?
I would keep doing Yuri's.
Your choice of words.
You know what? You know what I mean. I know.
Just keep doing Yuri. Oh no. About Sayori. Yeah. So you've been helping Yuri then, Dylan? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things, so I think your assistance would be very useful. That's great to hear. You handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah, I always said it would be fine. Okay. Everyone can tell that Natsuki was feeling a little sour. Is that everything we need to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. Good enough for me. What about you? Natsuki, what? Why is everyone yelling at me? Didn't even do anything. That's not what I meant at all. Your anxious dances between everyone in the room. Sorry for this, I don't really know why Dylan picked me, and also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. Nothing I do for the event will cover that. So I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Well, I'm the one acting mature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Monica and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. She already had trouble with words. Trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her comfort zone. But I can understand. Yuri's trying to tell much they don't. Even if she didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something so I would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helped everyone smile and think about themselves. No, I kind of appreciate it. Sorry for making a deal out of something. I am going to say this. I bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. I believe it. Yeah. Everyone do their best. With that, there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's head out again. Pack up the things, follow out the door. Turn looking around. Sorry, I realize I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. I should give you my phone number. I think that would be the best way. Yes. All right, then. Exchange phone numbers. Okay, and then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. My house? Is that a problem? Not at all. I'm helping you. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense, but if you don't mind, I think you would prefer going to your house. Okay.
That's nice, sus. Why does she prefer to go to your Why
Pardon?
does she prefer to go to your house?
It's a good question. Maybe she's got a. What if she doesn't have a house? What if she lives under a bridge? She's a gnome person. I'm kidding. She's not a gnome. She's tall. She's a tall lady.
Are you discriminating against gnomes?
No.
They could be tall gnomes. You don't know.
Okay. I was thinking more like garden gnomes or like the gnomes from like D&D, but sure. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter much either way, so I just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I can manage to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself. I think we'll make a very productive team. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something. Jeez. You don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason why you may have chosen me. You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. I think you have an extremely tense expression. You're overthinking this. One way to point out when you're overthinking, right? I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? It's really hard again. She looks straight in the eyes for a long time. I believe you. Finally says that and relaxes her expression. I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, I am too. Yuri's going to be coming to my house on Sunday? Anxiety shoots through the roof, even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. No telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. Until then, I won't be able to keep my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. Already Sunday. Oh boy, almost. I wonder what that means, Rad. Sunday. Take a brief check to see if anything's changed in the main menu. History, main menu, execute. Oh, this is just it. Okay. Not any different. Okay, so I have it saved for Sunday. Anything new in the desktop? Pictures! More pictures! What do I unlock?
Probably just poems.
Oh, you're probably right. Oh yeah, more poems. Oh, Yuri's special poem acquired by writing all 3 poems for her. Oh, so I would only get that if I...
Yes. She gave it to you.
Yeah, she gave it to me. I don't even know what it means, though, but good to know.
Really, you gave it to us.
I like how one of them looks like a cow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You see the cow for Halloween?
They can absolutely dress as a cow. They can do whatever they want. I want to know. I'm so, like, angry. Okay, so I got the poem words. Let's see if there's any weird anomalies in Saoris. I didn't see any. On Natsuki's. Nothing in Natsuki's.
So the weird anomaly was zero for her.
Right. Yeah, the time, 9:15. 1, so it's bad for, it's not really interesting for Sayori, but good for Natsuki and horrible for Yuri. What does it mean? 9:15. The time, 9:15, 130. Because all the rest of them for Yuri's words, it's like 1 for Sayori, 1 for Natsuki, 3 for Yuri. 130, 213, 123, 123, 213, 113. Yeah, I looked through all of them. That's the only one that sticks out that has it's not a number. I mean, it's not a word. I'm assuming it's a time. 9:15. 9:15. I just want to know. Are there any other? Oh, I saved the same. Okay, back to nothing here. This is all the same. Whoever Paula is and Ria. Ria's working on the blah 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 mail server. File test copy from disposal drive. Meeting notes. It's all the same.
What happens on Sunday?
Wait a minute, hold on. 6:39, 6 a.m. Okay, that doesn't really tell me anything. Still though, 2:40 clock time. What the fuck is this? What does this mean? I want to know. Access keys found so far from tower rotation. What is the tower? Key pair 1, gear. Looking for a gear. Do not see a gear. But 2:40, 221. Clock time. I know what the 221 does.
I have a feeling you're like overthinking.
I don't think I'm thinking this enough. I think there's something crazy. I don't know. Key pair 2, boat. Key pair 3, spaceship. Key pair 4, question mark, question mark, question mark. I can't open any of these other files.
No.
The tower keys you can. I just think that's really interesting because it's like, how would you even know you weren't being anal? And then 221, project plan.
There you
Nothing.
go.
Yeah, no, I've been here before, but I can't open it. I don't know what it does. And then I also found out somehow by accident, 501 gives me this 14.txt.
Just wait until later after Sunday.
I don't know what these are. What does it mean?
What happens on Sunday?
All right, yeah, I'll go back to it. I want to know. 21%. Ew, really? That's it? Okay. Back to it. Oh. Here he is, clear an introvert, and also an intimate person in general. Maybe I should open up a little bit with just the two of us. Oh, we've been texting occasionally. Extremely apprehensive. It wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. Putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori. That's concerning. And she left the club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. What Sayori said and what Monica said is really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she need me. I decided to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over, rather than asking to simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself, like one does. Yeah, and we used to play so often we made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. House is quiet. I don't like that. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. That's a fair assumption to make, homie. Let's do that. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her. Sayori? Hi, Dylan. Sit down in her room. Forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? Yes, you're right. It's been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Messy as it's always been. Oh, there's a cow in the background. Like how she dressed up for Halloween, apparently. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she had for years now. Come over more often, it would be such a mess. It's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Are you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but wait, how did you know about that? Yuri had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? I guess. Oh, that's true, but what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course, but I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan a meetup or anything. Ah, so it's just me and Yuri then. Yep. There's more stuff between us. It's getting awkward. Awkward is hail. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. Finally get to the point. Just wanted to see how you were doing. After confided. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Dylan. Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is my punishment, isn't it? You're punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. That's weird. Normal. Grab Sarah by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. Tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. And after so, you really put me in a trap, Dylan. Yeah, feelings mutual. I've been trapped by these ladies this whole game. They're like tricksy ladies. You're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Saying what? What are you talking about? You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. Huh, that was unexpected. What reason do all of these women just suffer from terrible depression and anxiety? Jeez. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. So I just want to make everyone happy without anyone worrying about me. I can't figure out how to respond. How How is it possible that Sarah kept this from me the entire time I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sarah? Why is it you never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. As if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you, even if there's only so much that I could do. I tried a little bit hard to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Dylan. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. Haha, that's why I wanted so bad. That was a dark metaphor. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why the sight of the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. Jesus! I mean, certainly sounds like depression.
Is her school okay?
Clearly she's not okay. I don't think any of them are really okay. Right that I don't understand your feelings at all, Sarah, but I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Dylan, there's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing I could have helped is if everything could be as it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
What?
Jesus. Tears streaked down Sarah's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish, true. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. Just weak and selfish. That's all I am. That's why I'm going to accept these punishments, because I deserve every last one. Not thinking once again, grabbed Sarah's shoulder. This time I pull her into a tight embrace.
Okay.
I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. I make friends with everyone else, and that's just a bonus. Please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Mary isn't hugging me back. Just my arms and wrap around her. Sarah's arms remain at her side. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. I managed to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. But all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. I don't think that's really how that works. And if there's something that you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. That's not a very healthy way to respond. I don't know. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings still. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. Well, that sounds like depression. Hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. Festival's tomorrow. It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? That's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. All days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. It's almost time for Yuri to be at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. She shakes her head. I'm sorry, I don't know if this would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand. I'm trying my hardest. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright, I look forward to it. Definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. Jeez. To feel a moment of panic. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here. Her, whatever she's wearing looks warm. Is it a turtleneck? Yeah.
Yes, they're called turtlenecks.
I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. I was convinced me if I'd known I would have reassured you and hurried on the way home. Well, that's true, I didn't think of that for some reason. Anyway, let's go inside. So you brought a lot of stuff with you, that's right. And you managed to find everything I asked you about as well? Yeah, pretty much. Excuse me, at least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it'll be fine. Wow, so swanky. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you come over. It's very considerate. Really embarrassing room to be messed while you're here. And I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. That would have been even more embarrassing. Look in there. Desk drawer. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine, it's fine. Get started? Yes. A few things planned that you can help with. Decorations, other atmospheric enhancements. And other atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements. Mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. Oh, wow. You plan on taking it that far? Of course, I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Many will stop by just out of curiosity. Cupcakes. I'm going to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. It's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? Not at all. It's something I like about you, actually. That makes me feel relieved and kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be anxious. You can relax a little. Relax. I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Let's see. The candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. Is it a stake? She can stab me in the heart? Think I'm a vampire? Is she a vampire? These questions and more. Did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. Plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that would be really neat. What's the wooden thing? It's a diffuser for essential oils. Ah, that makes more sense. I kind of like where my head was going, though. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all. So, one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils the herbs you use, you can change the mood of the air itself. Ah, yes, moody air. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. He takes a cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. Just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on the top. That was wonderful. What is this for? Jasmine essential. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? It's a good way to describe it. It chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions, helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. It would be perfect for sharing our poems. It does sound suitable, but you seem to know a lot more about this. So I'll trust your opinion more than anything. He smells gently, clearly enjoying yourself. He reaches in your bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. Oh, did you purchase these origami paper? I asked you. Yes, I have them over there. Won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. I need about 100 of them. Jesus. What will these be used for? Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper to the windows to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, really. So, well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you put it. Red cheeks. She's more relaxed when she's two of us. What? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Just like flick me in the head next time I do that. Don't actually, that was a joke. Or maybe it's excitement he feels from sharing something that she wouldn't. Write any characters you want. Help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Alright. Carefully draw different characters on each paper to invest in management handwriting, allows a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. She reaches in the bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Bro, is she a cutter? Is that why she's wearing the turtleneck?
She does wear long sleeves.
See how this goes. Embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're going to think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know? If you promise you won't be weirded out, yeah, I promise. Alright. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. Fair. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and the feeling of danger, maybe. What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you get about sharing. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess, but I think it kind of suits you. Suits me? Yeah, it's kind of intense. It's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? It relaxes your expression. Would you like to hold it? Sure. As I cut my finger off. I can turn around my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow! Dylan! Why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. The knife is extremely sharp. You can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no. A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives a little bit closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll wash it off now. Without warning, she puts... Wow. Wow. Without warning, Yuri puts the finger in her mouth and licks the wound. That's how you get diseases. That's not safe. That's interesting. Did you say Liddy? And she just like sucked the blood off my finger that I cut? That's strange. I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Oh. Okay. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Please forgive me, I wasn't thinking. She's into blood? Okay. I don't know what to make of that. Yuri, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird. It took me by surprise, but I guess she's trying to help. Right? I think you're overreacting. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? It might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. Fair. Way to establish dominance.
Is that what you chose?
No! He's doing it for me! I didn't choose that! You really just do that? Now we're even. Yuri looks at me like I did something wrong. I knew that would be a bad idea. Not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine, the air would be extremely heavy right now. Can't imagine why. You're so weird. She giggles shyly. Yuri calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one, actually. Casually lick the blood off your finger. Wow, she didn't say that. Look, it already stopped bleeding. I see, that's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. Is it... We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. Attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them out side by side. It looks better than expected and very effective as a door curtain. Looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Thanks. Just something I saw online. You ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? Let's create a banner. And so I asked you to buy the paint tablets. Paint tablets. Watercolor paint tablets. Okay, we'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. Be right back. Thank you very much. Just a little bit of water is okay. Fill the cup too much, it would be too diluted. Taking your device inside these small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I'm on a plate to catch any paint that drips. Bring it back to my room. Yuri? Yes. And quickly unrolling her sleeve, putting it back over her arm. Face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything?
Pretty suspicious.
Oh, not at all. There's nothing wrong. So let's mix the paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them in the cup. So, I'm going to do something simple that will look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner, starting with the colors for a sunrise and daytime, then sunset and nighttime. I also write an inspirational quote across the banner. I'd like to hang them on the wall and the podium at the front of the classroom. Neat! It'll be more fun to surprise you. If you say so. He uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when paint. In elementary school. It's a lot like the art class projects we had back in elementary school, huh? It's relaxing. Sorry if this feels too childish. Didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun. Yeah, it's fun. How do you feel? Me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple, like reading. It doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Even if you and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime, games, or simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I feel the same way. You'd understand. Grabs an unused paintbrush, but I do at the same time, having my head to bump into hers. Sorry. Comes back with my hand in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. Just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Ah, your face. There are droplets of paint on your face and neck. There's something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'm going to towel right away. Then with hot water, return to the room and kneel back in front of me. Ooh. Pat down near his face and neck with a towel. Wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Didn't want to use cold water. It's my wrist. Wait. Just for a little longer. It feels really nice. Lots of days enveloped with our own thoughts. She breathes gently halfway through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers wrap around my wrist, sends a tingling sensation through my arm. Suddenly your face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. She slowly pulls away. Sorry, I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't need to space out. It's fine. Okay. She picks up her brush again, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that transpired. I hesitantly moved my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finished the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole is very pretty and natural looking. It came out better than expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It's a dry freeze. That's true. It'll take a while. Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here. Have you bring it in the morning. Lettering in the classroom before event starts. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, don't think there's anything more for us to do here. I wanted to assume that you're at least enjoying yourself a little bit. No, it's not that. I'm just glad we managed to get everything done. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. We need to start making dinner soon. We have time left, so we were hoping we'd have extra time to finish the work well. I think it would be too irresponsible to wait much longer. I think there would be more time as well. Probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. It's not your fault at all. Important thing is we got everything done, right? So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Things, Yuri seems a little downcast. I understand why. It sounds like she really gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. That doesn't mean that this can be the last time it can happen. He packs up and walks out the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem. Glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then, I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, kind of say that about today. It's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted because we can do this again whenever you want. Come over, or we can go out somewhere. Oh, I forgot you don't look very much. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so you're very thoughtful. Take a step closer and briefly squeezing my hand. Kind of like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance to. So Yuri suddenly pulls back. Sayori? Eh? Ah, hi, Dylan. Awkward. Just now, we weren't... it's okay, Dylan. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to meet you. Good to see you. Sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Aw, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry, but we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Sayori's goodbye. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Oh, well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me, so I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you're having with Yuri and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy. You made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Oh, sad Sayori. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Dylan? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Jesus. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Jesus. I'd say that. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Was Monica saying that she should kill herself? The fuck? Monica was right about what? What I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. Hand on my shoulder to reassure her. Scared, Dylan. I'm really scared. What are you scared of? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough. I don't want you to hurt anymore. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings and know what you need most right now, and that's what I'm going to give you. Yikes. Bro, why are you hitting me with these decisions? Bro!
Or do you want to reach to Yuri's fight?
Bro! What?
Choose wisely.
Jesus, H. Jones.
Well, I can do a bowling chat.
I can always play it again, right?
Yeah.
Always be my dearest friend. Like me, most of things like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best, and that will make you happy in the end, I promise. Promise will help get things back to the way they were. I see. Smile through incredibly pained expression. Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? Jesus. I should write a poem about this. Bro. It's just my punishment, remember, for being so selfish. Don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here, just so I get the answer I needed here. And the other thing, you're also right that I just wanted to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really know me better than anyone, Dylan. I trust you with anything. Anything at all. So... Oh, she's screaming. Okay. Shocked I didn't want her react. She just runs off. Why am I feeling so horrible at this? There's nothing more I could have done. The most I can do is support Sarah through her feelings and help her on the path. That's right! Ugh. And I'm having as much trouble understanding Sarah's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if she should be doing something more, something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back the way they were. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Sarah will always be my dearest friend. I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. Jeez Louise. The day of the festival. All days I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sarah, but Sarah isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided it's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up. Take it with me. She sent me in a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival, but knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here now. Monica's placing booklets in each of the desks in the classroom. That must be the ones she prepared how the poems were performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like, and I submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. That's not very nice. Main character is calling her a dummy after that huge thing of information. Like, God, she's like, I hate my life. I'm so miserable. Like, everything is pain. Existence is pain. I just want to go back to the way that things were when nobody knew anything about me. And then, okay. Well. Well. I think on this day, I'm trying to try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sarah told me yesterday. Gee, you think? And I suddenly feel awful, knowing that it's not that nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking, but maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for her, Dylan. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. What the fuck you mean my exchange yesterday? The hell are you talking about, Monica? You kind of left her hanging this morning. Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president, after all. Suddenly it's starting to sound like that dude from sounds like the dude from The Matrix, the program or whatever. I know everything. Stammer, embarrassed. Did Sarah really tell her about it that quickly? But I basically turned down her confession? That makes me really seem like the bad guy here, but I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Why would I presume to know what's best for her? That seems kind of presumptuous, but you don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Monica's being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Sure. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Through the pages, each submitter's poem neatly printed out on its own page with an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki and Yuri's poem from the ones they're performing during your practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one that she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Oh dear. What the fuck? What? Oh no. Why is there a percentage on the top left? Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Get out, get out of, get out, get out of my head, get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. The fuck? In this poem, I get a pit in my stomach. What's wrong? Monica, you bitch! Nothing. The poem feels completely different than anything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Sayori. Well, alright. Try not to take too long. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs and what I want to give her. Well, she also said that she's never actually happy, so going back to the way things were is probably not a huge change. It's just all a facade. On the door, I don't expect an answer. She's not picking up the phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori? Really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. Can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking up in her own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't this kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Motherfucker. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro! Okay. Yo. Oh no, I don't want to save it because it's gonna be like on that screen. Oh, yay! Okay. I'm gonna need just a second. Oh, wow. Holy shit. No, don't tell me there's a picture of that. That would be rightfully fucked if there was a picture of that. Why did it have the weird Savers background? That's charming. Why? Why? Why did it have happy thoughts? There's new things. Trace back. Why was there the weird uncon?
You okay?
Yeah, peachy. Oh geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on, I think probably fixed. I think actually no, that's probably a lot easier. Just deleted her. She's the one that's being this is. Haha, here goes nothing. The fuck?
You shouldn't have rejected her like that,
Bro, it's not my fault. Don't put that shit on me. Don't put that bad juju on me. Bro. What the fuck? But it had like the weird background with the music and the
I heard you screaming before I saw it.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Reset.
Oh,
Ew. Oh, fuck you, game.
God.
Happy thoughts? That's not happy thoughts. That's some. Ugh. Yo, God, I gotta go back eventually.
Oh, I think Rack cooked it, by the way.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I was not prepared. Oh my God, I hate it so much. No, Sayori, what the fuck?
Yeah, I figured she had like killed herself.
Bro, I don't think it would have mattered, honestly. But yikes, that's.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like happiness, sadness, depression, fear.
Rejection, am I right?
I still don't know what. Sorry for the extremely loud scream. That scared the actual shit out of me, and I should have expected it, but I wasn't. So, wasn't expecting. Oh, I'm sure there's so much more. I still want to know. Okay, like, I don't see any anomalies here, but I still want to know why
The 9:15.
9:15 shows up under Yuri's words for like no apparent reason. Oh man, I was trying to see if there's. I know. No, the festival. There's not gonna be no fucking festival. She's dead. Oh my God. What was it? It was 221.
It is.
There it is. I still don't know what that is. Motherfucker. I gotta go back.
Wait, what time did she die?
I don't know.
Oh, it's still in the morning. I thought it was 9:15.
Oh, God bless America. All right. Shit. I think I've got everything so far. All right. Oh, man. Serenity Forge, Team Salavato, whatever.
Is that the end?
Hey. Why is the new game thing all fucked up? Oh, everything's all fucked up. Oh, God. What happened? Oh, no. It's because they already died. They're trying to delete her from the game. Oh. No. Oh, God. Oh, here we go. Oh, boy. What? The file's missing or corrupt? What? Start a new game? What? What in the fuck? What? What the? I said, what? No, but I need to go back. I need to go back and. The girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. Excuse me? The audacity.
Yeah, it's in the files clip.
I'm aware. Thank you. No, that's bullshit. I need to.
No, you can't. It's late.
What? It wouldn't let me reload my save?
Nope.
Does the game like expect me to save right there? What would have happened if I just kept playing? What?
Holy shit.
Start a new game. Yeah, just like that. What? Where am I? What? 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 Where did my save go? Excuse me? No! No bullshit! 8:28 p.m. No, it's not 9:15. What? It legit just said, fuck your saves, they're gone. You're gone, they're gone. Doesn't. No way, bro. What the fuck is this shit? What? Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and prankers, why not? I have no motivation. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Well, I have many girls in it anyway. What? That's not how the game starts. This is some bullshit. Pack up my things, stare blankly at the wall. Gloves. Monica? The fuck? Why did it delete my saves? That's bullshit!
It does! It's what it does!
No! You don't know. It's been a while, right? Yeah, fuck you, Monica. I wanted to see what would have happened if I kept playing. If I instead of saving, I just needed a break instead of saving and ending the game. Now I don't get to see what would have happened. It probably just would have kicked me to the fucking menu anyway, probably. Ah!
You're gonna do the whole club without us, so you're
No, this is no. What in the goddamn? Just enjoy. Make something special. Dang it! This is making my brain hurt. Ow! It tickles my brain. In that case, what club do you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Embarrassing. There was only 3 of us. No, there's 4. You lie. You sit on a throne of lies, you whore. I mean...
No, it started over, so it had
No.
to erase Yui.
Literature can be anything. Reading, writing. Jesus. We write. Sayori. We write it for Sayori. It's fine. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? I was insistent manga's literature too. I mean, she's not wrong. Members remember, right? Did Monica say she? Still looking for a club? In that case, well, I should join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, make me really happy. What is it going to be like? Something horrible is going to happen. She's going to be like the last one left, and then it's going to be like, I am the ultimate waifu. Bow to me! All of them will die at my hand! What?
Now you can do the perfect poem for Natsuki.
I'll wait to look at the silver lining. But I can't, you know who I can't do a perfect poem for? Sayori. She killed herself. Jesus Christ.
You had to reject her.
What kind of hold on, the bullshit, wait, the implication, that weird in the PC desktop, the implication that she's a problem character, she needs to be deleted, just delete her out, like the implication that the characters become sentient, like what the fuck? Like, wait a minute.
She's a problem character because you can't continue playing the game with her in it if she died.
Right, but the implication being that, like, where the people program the game, not the other way around. Like, they can't be like, oh, she kills herself. Wait a minute, that's not right. We didn't program that. Well, better delete her.
Delete her. Yeah, that's good.
God, that scared the actual shit out of me. Oh my god. Well, not really, because that'd be gross. But, holy man.
I heard it happen before I saw it on stream.
Yeah.
And I was super concerned, so I go back to the stream really quick and I watch it and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it was really dark. No, Monica, you lied. I feel like Monica told her to do it.
Yeah, she kind of did.
And thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. No. I don't like it. Ah. It's full of incredibly cute 3 girls. No. No, I didn't plan on coming here. This is bullshit. What the fuck? What kind of things do you like to read? Most of the dialogue is the same, but not. The levels of creative and craftsmanship behind this amazing me. Telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. So you know, a lot of things like deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Bitch! I'm making a separate save slot just for that so I can reference it later. Fuck you guys. Fuck you, devs.
That's not nice to say.
Ugh.
I mean, you think it's just a innocent, like, waifu thing.
Fuck. What the?
Pastelli.
That is twisted. What is happening?
Load game.
Wait, oh, is it a combination of the 3 remaining girls?
Yeah.
That is wickedly weird. Oh my! My slime is still gone. It's never coming back. No, this is bullshit.
We lost it forever.
Got more pictures? What pictures? I was gonna say, is she gone? No, she's still here. What the goddamn? Super dark. Okay, what is this? Commander Doki Doki Literature Club. Line sees own script call. Script keys. I didn't break anything.
Don't
Hold on a second, probably fix this. I think actually, you know what? It'd probably be a lot easier. Just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult. Aha, well here goes nothing.
Don't forget to take a screenshot of Natsuki.
I fucking guess. I don't think it matters.
If you want.
It's 14.txt that I found before by accident. Just looking at random combinations of things to see if I can find something. Okay. Wait, hold on. No! No, where'd she go? No! This is bullshit!
Yeah, she was deleted.
No! Sayori's words are still here. I know what to do. You're not my real dad. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna make me go back. It's bullshit.
Not suitable for children or those who are easily.
It's horror looks at me, never mind.
She doesn't like the trope of the girls always being right to fall into the hands of the arms of.
All the same, except for Sayori's dialogue is gone.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't have enough members because, you know, oh, you need 4, of course. Excuse me. So it just continues like normal, and I just ran another pump. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it?
Read it.
Oh my god. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how redacted feels now. Sayori? I'm supposed to be the responsible one, though. So I don't think I'll be doing it again unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below. Ah! What the fuck?
Well, think of it. Well, I think the redacted might be Yuri.
Bro. What the fuck?
Dylan.
This is confusing. Oh, are they all just gonna die? Like all of them one by one? I'm telling you, it's gonna be like Highlander. There can only be one, and it is Monica. Crazy bitch. I do not trust Monica. Something about her. Something about that Monica, I just don't know. Interesting. Yeah, I just want to see what happens.
You're gonna make nuts
I just want to see what happens. I like the fact that I'm like 98% sure when I did suicide the first time, I think Sayori jumped up and down. Then I did choose suicide this time, and now it's Yuri. Stop! Don't do it! Oh, thank you so much for the raid, everybody. I'm actually, I am taking over as a guest streamer for Beth Raylene with this crazy game that I've never played before. And, wow, it is intense. Here's Monica back on her bullshit. Alright. Ah! I don't like that.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
I like how it's glitched out the the lettering to where I can't read part of it. What?
Rude to poor Monica.
I don't trust her. She's shifty. And I don't want to know what she said to Sayori. And really confused by the developers. I'm so confused. There's so much I'm confused about. Sayori! Oh no. I enthusiastically take the book. It's just going to be like the last time. Well, I look forward to hearing what you think. Wait, so we're not going to read together like last time? Huh. There it is. The same scene. It's a book you gave me, right? Blah, blah, blah. No particular reason. Curious why you have the two same copies. See what happens if I don't. Horrible things happen not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. That's different. I really need to pay attention instead of just skipping through. What the fuck? And suddenly, wow, what? Actually, this problem. I let things like books and running for my thoughts. What the fuck? I couldn't read it. My whole body gets incredibly something. I forgot to pay attention to other people. That's not what you said. You said something else. That is what she said before, though. I wanted to read that.
Say it.
The fuck? Yeah. Bro, what is happening? She's just gonna get more depressed for some reason than she was before? What is happening? Bathing the feeling of your what? God, it's going too fast.
Oh.
So, would I slow down the text?
No.
Text speed. Skip options. Skip unseen text. No, I don't want to skip anything. Makes it difficult to turn the page. Something weird gonna happen during this scene this time. And this scene is gonna be exactly the same as before.
That's okay.
You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient. It takes you a bit longer. Rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... Puts her hands on her chest as you feel... I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. This is different. That's really different. That's very different than what happened the last time in the scene. Something happened just now. I don't know, robot or whatever you are. I don't trust you. I'm sure you didn't do anything to her. I believe you. It just doesn't sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. What if she was like getting nervous, so she decided to cut herself? She might be a while, but I just figured we'd get started without her. No. Bro, what is she doing? Who do I show my phone to first? Oh my god. Monica. Play your game, your twisted games this time. This time. Having a good time? No! You killed her! Or somebody did. She died. She killed herself. I don't know! By the way, since I'm new and everything, if you have any suggestions in the club, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up. I want to bring up, Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'll bring up Sayori. Metaphorical. Didn't expect to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. The easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. Oh, Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? You know, like it's a bad thing. Her mind's detached from reality. Oh no. Sometimes I get the impression she's just totally given up on people. That's different. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. That's why she gets so happy when treated with a lot of kindness. Must be really starved for social attention, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Clearly, I think she gets too stimulated. She ends up withdrawing, looking for alone time. Yuri! Did I miss anything? Maybe, I don't know. Same. This is different. Hold on. Oh, well, but he wasn't looking at me, confused or frantically. This is a continuation of the first time. He wasn't looking at me, confused. I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in the room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on the flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. Not sure how to put it. I guess we said an epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. Yeah. You've already told me this, Monica. Oh, Yuri's back. actually my first time. No, it's not. I've done this several times now. That's a lie. But it made me start the game over without a certain person. Okay, let's see what her crazy-ass poem is going to be. Tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this. Wait, this is the same one as before, but Monica's was different. What does that mean? Why is Monica's persisting? And it's a new poem, but Yuri's is the same. But her behavior is different. What's happening? This is all the same as it was before. Suki's gonna be pissy with me. It's fine. Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Her eyes just, it like stopped her. Her eyes just popped out of her fucking head. What the fuck? Yeah, I was like, I thought the game, like, I thought it, like, I lost audio for a minute, like, in the headphones, then all of a sudden it was, boop, they're gone. That was really fucking gross. What in the hell? Her eyes gonna pop out of her fucking skull again? Is that how angry she is? Just they pop out? Same as before. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Oh, the music's not right. Now that it's back to normal. That was weird. So they're gonna have their fight. I thought the fight happened on the second day. Or is this the second day? Because I made the poem.
Well, it's the day after
third
you
day?
join the club.
Okay. Just gonna go back and defend Yuri again and see what happens. Edgy bitch, whoa! Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for so what? I don't like it. What is happening? Ah! Why is it freaking out? I don't like the music change. I really don't like it. I don't like it at all. What? Why is the game freaking? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong? What's wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Stop doing anything. I'm sure you help me. What? So loud. I need to turn that shit down. What the fuck? That's all I'm gonna do. No, just let me pick it. Just let me do it. It won't. Excuse you, Monica. I'm sorry. Is this not okay with you, ma'am? Excuse me, sir. There's no audio. Oh god, am I gonna get a really loud jump scare? What do I do? Why is she just staring at me? I don't like this.
It's because of the choice behind it.
No.
You have to too.
No, I don't want to. You can't make.
Gary's always on the bottom though, so.
It's not letting me do anything. She's just staring.
Did you break the game?
She's just staring at me. I don't. Hello, Monica. Can I fucking help you? Can I? Okay. Okay. Yo. Any day now. Okay, I press buttons. I'm pressing Hey, Dylan, why don't we step outside for a little bit? Finally, it's responding. Okay? Sorry about that. No, you're not. You crazy? The fuck? I don't even know why I'm bothering save. Game's just gonna delete it anyway. Piece of shit. Alright. We shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. Go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? Which is able to be more assertive sometimes. I never have them me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? What in the goddamn? Well, it looks like they're done. Oh, geez, she's rocking back and forth on the desk with her palm on her forehead. Didn't mean it. I have no idea what she might have said to Natsuki, or did. Please don't hate me, please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. What? She wants to say something and keeps looking at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little longer. I don't trust Monica. There's something wrong with you, Monica. It sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. I'll let you do that, Dave. All like that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Dylan. It would just be embarrassing with you listening in. Guess I don't really have a choice, do I? Ah! What the balls? Monica didn't like that. What? No, fuck you, Monica. I'm gonna keep doing it. You can't win. Maybe. What is happening? What in the goddamn? I think I missed it the first time. I'll look and see what happens again. She's being all happy and jumping up like she did before. Which one? Oh yeah, Inferno. Remember. Remember. Okay.
She said she thinks it's gone
Right. Another day passes. We're not walking to school anymore, though, because somebody's gone! With no explanation. Have you gotten more comfortable? I'm not comfortable. The weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. That's his shoulder looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at the desk, and surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. She pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. Something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. It's almost like you're diverging from your programming. I'm happy that you were considerate and apologize. You don't have to worry too much, even though I've only been here a couple days. You can tell something was off yesterday. They were just a little extra sensitive because it was their first time sharing poems. Whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there was no way you can be a bad person. Now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. I say those kinds of things so frankly, they make me feel a little too happy. I'm really glad you're such an understanding person. I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a bit brighter with you around, and sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was just kind of wondering where she was. Guessing you haven't seen her either. I was clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Well, it's stupid. I can't help but worry a bit. Why look at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things that I said. I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Eh? What? She doesn't remember? Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. Hey, creep text. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? I'll accept your apology anyway if it makes you feel better. I see here says afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. Weird.
She said yesterday that she was probably going to forget it though.
What's that?
She said yesterday that she was probably going to forget it. Monica said that she's not going to remember this tomorrow anyway. And Suki was like...
She said that? I didn't remember that. Oh no. On trial though. Hey, suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Last period in the study hall. Lost track of time. We heard the bell ring. It's Bracken's piano. Well, this is all the same, just in a different spot. What the fuck? I'm writing a song. I won't let you down, Dylan. There can only be one waifu. No. I didn't mean to share anything like that. Don't worry, I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been... Is she like becoming, like, is she sentient and she's like killing off the other... No. I don't know, what the fuck? Like, she wants to be the... Wow. I'm
She
like,
wants to be the one with the biggest tatas.
biggest tatas. No, I don't think that's it. Not really. Just not to bring up any of the three of us talked about. That's safe. Letsuka's have already run off in the closet. Dylan, since you're calling for me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. Sure. We start now, let's find a place to sit. You're a little forceful, aren't I? Sorry, my heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Yeah, but I need to go try to calm down. I won't be able to focus reading like this. Take your time. Okay. Making tea. This is relatively similar to what happened
You want more
before.
tea?
Do I want more tea? Sure.
You want the same kind? You want
Surprise me.
Okay, I can do that.
Thanks. I'm surprised the way she moves, blah blah blah, because of her long legs. Yada yada yada. This thing again. Oh, sorry, guys. Let the water pitcher make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. Hold her up. Oh, she went. This time she went by herself. Right, because last time I went with her. This time I didn't get a chance to. Why did the music change? Is there only music in the classroom? That's weird. And here's the water fountain to start heading down the hallway. Ha ha ha. The noise is coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. Sharp inhale like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Oh! Well, there it is. I called it.
Yeah, that's why she always long asleep.
That's... Soup's unfortunate. What? No, stop! Why are we doing this? God damn it, motherfucker! Okay, well, we're gonna... I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. That's not what happened. You all sit on a throne of lies. What the fuck? Try expressing myself a little bit more. It's very endearing. Yes, I am worried. Oh, God. Okay. All of this is more or less the same, except for what happened in the hallway. Okay. This is the same as what it was before. Cute, but... Uh-oh. Jerks me to my feet. What is about to happen? Oh, God. My teacup gets knocked over. Dylan. My heart won't stop pounding, Dylan. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Dylan? This is This is creepy.
Oh.
Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Oh, that makes two of us. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Oh! Good God! I don't like it. Yo! 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 I'm getting there. I don't want to. It's not. She look right. She don't look right. She got crazy eyes. Literally. She looks like she hasn't slept. What is wrong with her eyeballs? I don't like it. Something.
Her eyelashes are gone. She ripped them.
Her eyelashes are
Yeah,
gone?
see? She has no eyelashes.
Oh. Interesting.
It's not done steeping yet.
Oh, okay. I just wanted some tea to calm down, but that's fine. Ah!
It's stress relief.
Fuck you,
tea.
Monica. It's time to share poems.
Okay, you can try some.
Bro. Spoopy. Spoopy AF. Maybe that's why you did a good job explaining her, though, to try to get more imagery. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, spaghetti, throw up on my sweater. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued. Everything you write is a treasure to me. Oh no, is she gonna become obsessed with me like Sayori? Is that what happens? Am I cursed? Am I a curse?
It's stress relief.
My heart pounds just holding it. Haha. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Dylan? I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual. Concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed. Okay, I'll read your poem too. Oh my god, what is this? This is new. This is a new one.
Read it.
I'm going to, but what the fuck? Okay. Wheel. A rotating wheel, turning on axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time, a bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time-devouring prayer connecting the sky, of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. The fuck did I just read? Was that intense? Do you want some ASMR of me rereading that poem over and over? Whew! All right.
No, I don't.
I'm gonna sip my tea and contemplate what the fuck.
It's stress
Oh, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
relief.
This is a delightful, relaxing game. It's cathartic. There's nothing stressful about this. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. My pen. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes, so I wrote this poem with it. And now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... You can pretend this conversation never happened. You can keep the poem, though. Thanks. Okay. Oh, Monica, you're such a bitch. Let's go. What? Excuse you? Dylan, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in and of itself, but when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. It's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some sort of high from it. Might even be like a sexual thing. Oh. The point is, you've kind of been enabling it. I'm not saying it's your fault, though. What? What do you mean it's not saying it's my fault? Wow. I guess that's why I had to explain it to you all. I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. This is different. It's the same, but different. Okay. Save me. The colors, they won't break. Beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing. Blue and endless cacophony of meaningless noise and noise won't stop. Violent grating, screeching, piercing, signpost and twilight playing chocolate bar. Like playing a knife on a breathing ribcage. Niles PM meaningless. Delete her. I don't want to delete her. Who are you trying to make me delete? What the fuck?
Poems are meaningless.
I'm not deleting nobody. You go to hell and you die. Excuse me? Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. Just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. There can only be one waifu. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. I never know when, who am I talking to? Who am I talking? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. What? I can hear you, Monica. What? Please help me. What? I thought you were the bad guy. What? Okay. That's my advice for... What? What the fuck?
You incest people?
You're listening. Monica, are you in danger? Blink twice if you're under duress. Yeah, just as I thought. Dylan, come on. I'm not stupid. I know how much you've been spending time with Yuri. It's obvious you care more about pressing her than trying to improve your writing. Put it bluntly, it's kind of pathetic. Why are you even in this club, Dylan? Honestly, I thought getting a new member would help everyone get more involved together, not exclude each other even more. This is such a stupid activity anyway. Look, I'm not in a good mood today, and I really don't feel like talking right now. Please go away. Oh no. I unlocked a special poem. How do I keep unlocking these special poems? Is this scripted or am I doing something? I've read this already. Today I cut my skin open the first time is exhilarating. I think I understand now how blank feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one, though. I don't think I'll be doing it again unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below. I already read this. What if it's Monica? Monica saying, I wonder if this is... I think I understand how Yuri feels now. Huh. Okay. They only have 4 members, and festivals are only real chance to find more, you know? Be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. Okay. Right, Dylan? Yeah, let's do something. If we ever get to the festival, do you really think any of us here join the club without other people around? You're never talking until Dylan joined. As for me, I just like it better here than do at home, and Dylan isn't passionate about literature in the first place, and that's everyone. Sorry. But you're the only one that's really interested in finding new members. Uh-oh. Now, you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Damn! She said that. Not sure if you noticed something in the classroom. Probably not. I am so in tune with what's going on, just with the characters and stuff. What's up, Candy? Hopefully it's not super spoilery. I'm like looking around now. I don't see anything. The poster in the background. There's a few of them though. Oh wait, is there a big poster way behind Monica in the back of the room? I can't tell what it says. I'm gonna have to look. Not sure at all. I'm sure you're into want to get more members too, right? About you, but I'm kind of indifferent. So, Club. It's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? Oh my god, she's hanging in the background. Ah! I probably wouldn't have noticed that. I think I like mentally like blocked that on my head. If she got deleted from the game though, why is that in there? Or deleted?
In the classroom.
What? Yeah, why is it in the classroom? Oh, thanks, I hate it. Oh. Why did you even join this club? What are you hoping to get out of it? Well, in fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. You're not wrong. Jesus Christ, yeah, there it is. Bro. Okay. Starting this club was a mistake. Now you've done it. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? Not about being honest. It's about word choice. What can I say except I shouldn't finish that. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If she wanted that, if I wanted that, I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. I'm going home. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? Ah! Who cares about that obnoxious brat? What the fuck is this music? There's half of her head doing weird things. I like how nice and quiet the club is right now, and I'm just happy with you here. Vice President, my recommendation. Nobody would cry if she killed him. Jesus! Ah! Why with the eyes? Why do the eyes do weird things? I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but I think the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the Literature Club a special place. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. Each change of members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I'd like to help Monica with the festival, and I'm on your side as well. Alright, well maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. I think it was a little awkward yesterday. I feel like you deserve to know I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And a wonderful friend. Let's all go home for the day. Talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I'm going to chat a little bit with Dylan before we leave, just to see what he thinks of his time here. Pardon me, as president. I don't like the way the other girls give you a hard time. I mean, that's if you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? What if Monica's another player or something? I think it's only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There's just something that I'm hoping to talk with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why. Wait, not yet. No, stop it. What? What? Probably just another. Okay. There's a little devil inside of us, inside of all of us. Reality beneath their manufactured writhing, twisted mess of dread, loathing, judgment, lead of themselves doubt, all thrashing to escape the feeble hold of their host, seeking through every little crevice they can find in their willpower, starving them all, motivation, desire into their stomach, forcing them to drown their guilt in comfort food. The open gash in their skin, hidden only by a sleeve of cute new shirt, such a deplorable tangled mess is already present in every single one of them. That's why I chose not to blame myself for their actions. All I did was untie the knot. I hate this. I can't do anything, nothing, no matter how many times you play, it's all the same. It would be really, really easy to kill myself right now. That would mean I don't talk to you anymore. All I want is for you to hate them. Why is that so hard? Okay, Monica. I'm confident it is. I'd be really surprised if it wasn't. I don't know. I want to know what project plan is, and I want to know what the things are.
I think you'll get to it at the very end when you finally
The
get
tower
to it.
keys. What does this mean? I need to know. Key pair 1, gear, clock time, 240, 221. Already figured out what 221 does. Key pair 2, boat? Spaceship? Question mark, question mark, question mark. What does it mean?
Just continue the game.
No. I mean, yes, but no. Okay. Okay. Get back to it then. This is taking a bit longer than I expected, but I'm enjoying it. It was a mindfuck to the nth degree, but this is one.
Oh, did you see that?
I picked one that she popped up from the bottom. She's still here, but not. Wait a minute. That's tricky.
Oh, look at the numbers.
Whoa, yeah. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Wait, what are the... Look at those two. What are they doing now? Wait a minute. That looks concerning. They're getting closer like they're gonna fight. Oh no. Oh, I click on suicide and now she jumps again, but she's gone.
Entropy.
This one?
Entropy.
Oh, I know you said
No.
fantasy. Okay. Ah. Oh, okay.
It's a
Sayori.
man.
She won't leave.
The poster's still there.
I see that. Oh, they're fighting again. Okay. I get it. Feeling on edge. Because of knives or something.
It's new.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you reading it?
Oh, I'm just really focused. Who would be the same without you, Natsuki? Anyway, Dylan, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Ah, is that so, Yuri? Dylan is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Thank you for understanding, Monica. A request, do you mind if I make some tea first? Oh boy! Let's make some tea again! Thanks very much. I'm sipping my tea as well. There's one thing that can make my reading time here any better. It's a nice cup of tea, not to mention for yourself as well. I follow and watch as you see you retrieve a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with the filter inside. Sure! Past me says something, simply watch your movements. To my surprise, this already happened.
The poster's not.
No, the poster is gone. The poster's, it's kind of gone. It's like glitchy.
No, it's not. It's like graphs and a calendar and stuff.
I don't know. It looks kind of glitchy to me.
It's not glitchy.
Okay, agree to
It's
disagree.
a calendar.
The poster does not look like any calendar I've ever seen. Because of her long legs, Yuri. This already happened. This day already happened. Might as well. Because then she goes to get water, and then I followed her, and she.
No, she said, Yuri, leave you again.
Yeah, this already happened once. So I'm gonna go look for her, and then I'm gonna find her cutting herself again. Yeah, nearest water fountain. This already happened. What the fuck?
Now she's laughing instead of waiting. Have a
This happened exactly the same as last time. Sharp inhale, like someone suck. You were just making tea or something during this. I'm gonna see her with her arms cut again. Yep, and then yep, this happened. just delete the whole rest of the day? What the fuck? Ah! How did I... Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. Yeah, I'm having... This hasn't happened before or anything, right? Yeah, I'm like, deja vu. What the fuck? People will not want to be around me, so I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies. The way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So, once we stop trying to talk to people, if nobody are liking the things that matter most to me, then it's just easier if I close myself off. I don't know what it is, but every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy. It's like it's going to rip out of my chest. Excuse me, it overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. So it's making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Dylan, is it just me or has Monica been acting a little off lately? Ya don't say. She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club, but recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. Finally, we're alone.
She looks weird.
Yeah, she looks crazed or deeply concerned. Just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends. What is going on with her eyeballs? Her eyes changed. It was weird. And then we'll have the club all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself at the throat. No, Monica. Go away, Monica. She's there.
Yeah.
She's there. She's watching. She's always watching. She's always watching. She's like Santa Claus, but evil.
I do like knives, though.
I do like knives, though. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. Don't love this. I've gotten them for all various artisans. Make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. That's why I'm so happy to join the literature club, Dylan. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore. Because we have each other every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Slimy tongue? That's weird. Not to mention that other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school and read together. Eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we would meet. Now we get the happy ending that I patiently waited years for. Will you do with me, Dylan? What? Fuck. I feel like if I don't choose Monica, she's gonna kill me, so I'm not gonna choose Monica. I don't trust her. I love everything about it. Dylan, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Dylan. Never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really. I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay feeling this way, right? Not bad, right? You want to take this home and keep it with me in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even... Oh my god! Wow! I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enter my bloodstream. What? What? Wow! You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really gonna want to keep it. Oh no! Bro, what the fuck? Is that urine?
Yeah.
Ew! She peed on it? Ew! Ew! What? I can't even read it, postcard. What the fuck? What is that noise? Part journalism. Error code. Installers? Wallers? talk least, enters confidence. I can't read this. Neuro. What? Why is there pee on it?
You're not sit with the blood, you want to sit with the fist?
I know she cuts herself. Why is she peeing on it? If that's pee, I don't know. It's yellow stains. Oh, God.
You should have an animal that peed on
Holy shit. I know you're gonna want to keep it. Ah! Do you like it? I want to be nice to Yuri, but now she's kind of freaking me out. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about...
It's a wholesome poem, though!
Yay, she's summoning the Elder Gods. Hooray. Oh, good. More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. No, thank you so much. You're so nice. You're so nice.
Maybe says it's extra wholesome.
I think I'm going to vomit. Oh. She's possessed by a demon. Who should I show it to next? No, fuck Monica. She's scary. I feel like she's doing this. You gave your poem to Yuri? Gross. What is it with you two? I'm like, want to read it anyway. It's just pissing me off a little bit. You didn't think to show me at all. Okay, I guess I'm going to share my poem with you anyway. I really hate that I have to do this. Just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away. Oh, this is extremely different. Okay.
It's like a letter to you.
Yeah, it is a letter. It's not a poem at all. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. We've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and tentative, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing. When I'm forcing myself to suck it up, the truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if you try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why. But please try to do something. Maybe convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with you, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been very dismissive about this. It's like she just wants to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading.
Oh. Holy shit.
I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Dylan? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica.
Monica definitely is sus. That everything like the last things.
Goodbye, Monica. I will not fall for your lies. There's nothing else here. Dang. I was hoping there was new documents. I like reading the random things that pop up here. No mail. Fine, I guess I will go for just Monica. Agree with just Monica. This game is not suitable for children, those who easily disturb.
Monica definitely is sus. Considering
What? Wait, is this?
no, you loaded the wrong save.
Oh yeah, you're right. I was like, holy shit, I loaded the wrong one. Okay. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Wait, what? It's started. Just Monica. What the fuck? Who should I show my poem to next? I don't want to. Yay. Don't say I didn't warn you, Dylan. Wait, what?
Yes, no, yes, no, choose yes.
What?
Choose yes. Choose yes. Stare at the dot.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm not going to stare at that. No. No, it's going to do a jump scare. I don't like it. Why is it not doing it?
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Fuck you, game. Oh, that was stress. I thought for sure I was like gonna be like, I can't read it, and then it's gonna just jump out and be like, and I was gonna freak out. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, good. Festival preparations. Oh, great. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Ah, deja vu. You love to see it.
This happened last time and guess what?
Shut up. I know. Only Monica. Only Monica. Only Monica. Only Monica. Only Monica.
And I think you should help Monica.
Horrible things are gonna happen, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it anyway. Like, you would fucking know. Wow. Yikes. All you care about it now is dragging Dylan around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. Yikes. Dylan, decide who to help instead of abusing your power. I'm not abusing my power. She's become sentient. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Dylan make the choice, okay? Fine, fine. Only Monica. Wow. Mitsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth, for God's sake. It's never gonna end. Just make the choice, alright?
Got it, Monica.
Okay.
Did you choose Yui?
I did, or at least I tried to.
It just says Monica.
No. Demon.
You gotta choose one.
Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. I choose nothing.
Ooh, another picture.
It's gonna be the piss thing, the piss poem, and that other horrible thing. Oh, special message. 1 of 11 special DDLC selects 3 random special poems to appear when it started for the first time. I don't think that's right. Okay. Maybe it is, but I don't remember that happening the first time.
Poem.
Or the crazy letter. Yeah. New ones? No. Alright.
Choose Monica.
I don't want to choose Monica. I don't want to. You can't make me. This game is not suitable for children. Those who are easily disturbed. I wonder what would happen if I just chose new game. I'm like, no, fuck you. I'm not choosing it.
One Monica.
What if I could choose skip? It's not letting me skip. Okay. Yay, you picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun.
Yui, though.
Are you fucking kidding me? It is fair, Natsuki. That's what he chose. No, it's not fair. I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Oh no. Yikes. Can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Jealous?
Did you
Crazy?
hit Monica or did you hit Yui?
I hit Yuri originally, but then it made me choose Monica. Maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Have you considered killing yourself? Holy shit.
Who said that?
It would be beneficial to your mental health. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I wanted to spend a little time with them. Is that so much to ask? Oh, good. Oh, I don't like that sound. I hate that sound. As long as you don't pee on me, that's fine. Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? Have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? It feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Yay. Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first, but the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Dylan. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you. Finish that tea. Ugh. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Dylan. Just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself, and it would be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect?
No, that sounds terrifying.
Yay. Aw, she wants to treat me like a tauntaun. That's so wholesome. Wholesome. Nothing wrong with that. Just wants to split me open and crawl inside me like a tauntaun. That's fine. Tell me, Dylan. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Yes. Let's see what happens. Oh, she's laughing uncontrollably. Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh, what in the goddamn? Why? Why is she... What? What?
You killed it!
I didn't do shit! Why? What the fuck? Bro, what is happening? This is fine. Everything, I totally understand what's happening right now.
That's a...
I want to know what she said! What's she trying to say to me as she's dying? Guess I'll never fucking know. What in the goddamn? Why does it sit like this? Okay. What is happening? Yay. Not letting me continue. Okay. I've been going through it for like a lot. I think it's just repeating itself. I have a feeling it's gonna force me to go back to the menu. I think it's just gonna do gibberish over and over again until... Okay. Have a nice weekend. What? How come I can't open this file?
I'm
Oh my god, probably saying that because it's dark. Okay. Wait, no, Yuri's still here though. In the game files. What? How do I?
You can't skip it?
Oh. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Maybe you just. I'm super. Go. Okay. Oh my god, that's so dark. I just have to sit there where it just goes. Enjoy your weekend. It's gonna be the whole fucking weekend of this.
Yeah.
Oh, because I was supposed to spend it with Monica. Oh my god, that's so fucking twisted. What the fuck?
Your hands.
Oh my god, if I didn't skip it, I would have to just go through it all.
Yes.
Like 3 days of this. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's dark and so brilliant. Oh my god. Oh my
The
god.
blood is dry.
And her eyes are all glossed over. Fuck me. Are we done? Oh, it's still going. How many days? Is it Monday yet?
It was Friday when she killed herself.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Jesus.
Yep, this is the last day, I think.
Wow. Have a great weekend inside of the game files. What the fuck? Jesus.
Have a nice weekend.
Alright, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me? No? Yeah, she's screaming. I can't imagine why. Oh my god, she throws up. Oh my god. I'm here. Dylan, did something happen? She just ran past me. Oh. Ah, well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Dylan? I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. Lies! This has been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you. Just... remove characters? No, don't delete Yuri again? Or another person? Oh, she deleted Natsuki, too. This is a foil from this tray and takes a cupcake. Just had to have one since the last time I'll ever get the chance to, you know, before they stop existing and everything. What the fuck? Yeah.
All your shit is lost.
What the fuck is this shit? Bullshit. Fuck you. Welcome to the literature club. Yeah, I guess we can just skip over all this stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Dylan, or do you actually go by... Oh! 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's so cool. That's like, oh my god, that reminds me of Metal Gear Solid fucking. Oh man, something Psycho Mantis. He could like read your save files and tell you what you played, and like you could only beat him if you plugged in a second controller because he could read the mind. He could read your inputs or whatever on the first player controller. Holy shit. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, achievement. What? Choose not to quit DDLC. That's a weird achievement.
Keep going!
Oh, but I want to leave!
No.
Ah!
Keep going.
I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Guess that doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know I'm aware this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you paid a little more attention, this would have been a little less awkward, you know? Well, anyway. No, that's out of the way. I guess I have an explanation. About that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. Haha! I'm sorry I had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since I've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try and make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. It's true I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. No matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. Amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. Just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else, and the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Dylan? All the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture, every minute of it. It's not just jealousy, Dylan, it's more than that. I don't blame you if you don't fully understand, because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world, in this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will, and worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Dylan, but now you're here, you're real, and you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if that's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I fully understood. You probably saved my life, Dylan. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched in this game. It felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That's all just some game, and I knew you would get over it. That being said, Dylan, I have a confession to make. I am in love with you. You're truly the light of my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Dylan, will you go out with me?
You can't say no. Sing. No, don't leave.
That's super
Yes.
creepy. Ah, yes. Just Monica! Just Monica. There y'all go. Where'd everything go? Just Monica. The character left. It's just Monica.
Keep playing. You forgot about that 2-2-1.
No, I mean I know what it is. I can't do anything with it. The 2-2-1.
Yeah, she doesn't want you to.
Yeah, it's a text document I can't read. There's also what 501 14.txt. I don't know what that is either.
You might be able to read it at the end.
Maybe. Random things in case I find something. Just goes back to yes. Wow. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Dylan. The funny part is, I meant that literally. Creepy. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. Really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Dylan. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script was broken at this point, so I don't think anything was in the way anymore. You wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. It's kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this, don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. Guess there's only one way to find out, right? Yay. It's a poem. Write a perfect poem for Monica. That's funny. Got an achievement for making the perfect poem for Monica. Wow. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Did you write this poem for me? How sweet of you. There is really no end to your thoughtfulness. I was falling more and more in love with you, but you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. The flick of her pen, the lost finds their way in a world of infinite choices. Behold the special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. Hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have always been about my realization, or about you. So I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it'd be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like, that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Dylan? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? If it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry, but I always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look in each other's eyes. Let's see.
Just gotta stare at it. Look into her eyes, Dylan.
I'm staring into your creep-ass eyes. Thank you. Is the game going to force me to quit out of the game and come back in? Every time she said we have all eternity.
Yep, it's doing something.
It's not doing anything, it's just the stuff in the background. It's been doing that. It's probably scripted in such a way that I'm going to be forced to... Oh! Never mind. I'll be right back. Okay, back to the festivities. Just Monica. Just Monica. You having a bad day or anything like that? I don't know. Am I? Sometimes I get frustrated that a normal day can be ruined even by really small things. Like if you accidentally say something in conversation that someone doesn't like. Or if you start thinking about how awful of a person you used to be 5 years ago. That's weirdly specific.
You still kind of are an awful person.
Or if you feel worthless for putting off important work and failing to get simple tasks done. Or when you think about all the different people who probably hate you or think you're off-putting. I understand those days. Just remember the sun will shine again tomorrow. Those kind of things are easy to forget and ignore as they are to remember. And besides, I don't care how many people might hate you or find you off-putting. I think you're wonderful and I will always love you. I hope, if nothing else, that knowing that helps you feel just a tiny bit better about yourself.
All for your love, yes.
If you're having a bad day, you can always come to me and I'll talk to you for as long as you need. Okay, we're back to this again. Just gonna...
Just stare into her eyes.
Yes, stare into the void. Do, 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 do. Some hold music. This is so weird. Wow, I've been playing this for a long time. 367 minutes. That's a lot. Going on a lot longer than I anticipated.
What do I want to happen to that suit?
Dylan, would you ever introduce your friends to me? Alright, I'm done with this.
No, don't leave.
Come back if there's more to do. More pictures. What next? Oh, it's this one. No.
What would have happened to that suit?
Now I can do things. Not wrong, I'm just looking to see if there's anything else. Still don't know what this tower keys thing is about. Wait. Hold up. I had an idea about something. That stupid anomaly on Yuri's thing, I'm curious about it.
Oh, yeah, 9:15?
Yes.
What about it?
There's a set of numbers next to it.
Yeah, 213.
Is that what it said?
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity. Oh, nothing. Okay. Wonder what that is then. It's 130.
Oh.
Unable to open meeting notes 2.text. Okay, so that's a thing. Interesting little things hidden in these files.
You hit Y to delete, though.
I can't delete it. Anything else hidden in these little files that I should know about? No, one sec. The meeting notes 1. Test case of new genetic model, server time optimization, automatic data collection, data migration. I'll share Monday. Visual renders audio. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 221 is a thing. I don't know what the 240 clock time thing is.
Clock time? 240?
Mm-hmm.
Try 240 then.
I did. Okay.
What happens now if you go back?
Good ass question. Bro. Oh. What's happening? Dylan, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Dylan. No, I don't think I will. Please hurry and help me. Monica.chr does not exist. Oh. Did you do this to me, Dylan? Did you? Did you delete me? Why would I do that, Monica?
Candy says no.
How could you? How could you do this to me? She said that a little while ago. You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything just for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Dylan. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Or you only pretend to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Ruin everything achievement. Ruin the game. Dylan, you truly, completely, truly make me sick. I am a monster. Goodbye. Did I ruin the game, though? Did I?
No, it'll just put you back in the class.
We'll see what happens. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible I am for you to hate me this much. All of my friends, I did so many awful things, so many selfish, disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me, because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love, that's... Made up my mind. Dylan, I know I said I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. Couldn't find myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. So I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then I don't trust it. I trust nothing. Oh, she's not there, though. Interesting. Very interesting.
So what happens after you start a new game?
I don't know, but I'm going to look here. More music. Okay. The characters are back. No saves, which checks out. I'm going to see if there's any other anomalies in here that'll show me a different thing. I don't know what the 240 thing is. I don't know. Okay. Well, get back into it. See what happens. Hey, that's not how it happens. Are you proud of me? You know, for waking up on time. You ain't said anything about it, even though we walk to school together every day. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please, it's good motivation. Fine, I'm proud of you, Sayori. You decided on a club to join me. I told you already, I'm not... I started to say what I always do. I'm not interested in joining any clubs. If something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how can I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? So yeah, I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo. Be patient. I'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. Then I started to realize in a way I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. That's why I feel like I should do something special for her. If not let her die horribly. Oh god. He's going to the club on his own. Alright, Natsuki, the tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seemed to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison to the girl Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Oh, don't tell me you're... That's right, the club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. No way, no way. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! Well, Sayori's happy that I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around, not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. Wow! We have to celebrate. An appropriate date for that, isn't it? Yeah, after all, Natsuki decided to, hey, don't ruin the surprise. Let me guess, she made cupcakes, and she's gonna make tea. Okay, are you ready? Bunch of cupcakes. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. Something bad's gonna happen eventually. A pro, after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. Do you like to read? Manga. Here it is again. Wait, She didn't finish what she usually says. What? The psychological thing with the... She didn't say the line. You're not wrong. I think those were added especially for this version or whatever. We can all try something new. I think it can be fun. We can all get to know each other a little better. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. It's a guilty expression Yuri thinks to herself. I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If here it is, and I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No, I realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? It would make me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something you really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind, not at all. I always go along, so yeah, me too. This is so cute. Sayori, shut up. Oh, that's rude. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes, I look forward to it. This meeting's over, huh? Yep, looks like it. Nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Dylan. You think so? Yeah, everyone seems to get along a little better with you, Sayori. Don't say something like that, it's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything, but the truth is, I already knew you were going to. It's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. Ah! What? What? No. That's right. I know everything that she did. Why does Sayori know? What? What? Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Dylan. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now, and you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. Can't wait to spend every day like this with you. Forever and ever. F-O-R-E-V-E. No. What? No. But she's gonna kill herself again or something. Oh, God. Eh? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him.
Monica!
Who? It hurts. I'm sorry. I was wrong. There is no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Dylan. Goodbye, Literature Club. What? What the fuck is... What is happening? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
What the fuck? She has a voice?
Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff? And
Fuck.
not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So, yeah.
What the balls?
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you.
I'm not gonna sing this. I'm just gonna
In my head
awkwardly
is a
listen.
pen that will write a poem of me and you. heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it
Okay.
take just to find that special day? Have I found everybody a
Oh,
fun
that's actually it.
assignment to do today?
Wait, what? I need images. What? Image not found.
When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway. When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending,
What a strange thing.
just for me
There's
to
still
have
those
it
weird
all?
files and things. I'm so confused. I guess gotta see what happens at the
Only write bitter words for those who are dear to me.
the credits. That's actually the
Is
end?
it wrong
Question mark.
if I take your is it love if I set you free? The ink flows down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into reality if I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat? What do you call love in your reality?
Extra special thanks to Monica and Dylan.
If
Oh
I don't know
no.
how to love you, I'll leave you be.
Native Love by Team Salvato. Remedy Forge. Oh. Achievement unlocked. Thank you. Love, Monica. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I wanted to thank you for making all my dreams come true, for being my friend for being a friend to all the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica. What? Error. Required files are missing or corrupt. Please run reset.sh to repair and reset the virtual machine. I don't fucking know. That's what it says, but I'm like, is it gonna let me read the things now this time? What happens if I just go back in? Is it just gonna have a heart attack? Oh yeah, okay. It won't let me. Want to read. Okay, what was the other one? 3-0? Side stories are stories of friendship that are unrelated to events of the main game. To get all 6 side stories, try writing poems for different characters and viewing their special scenes. DLC. Well, I'll do that later. I guess the only thing I can do is... Is that it? Am I literally restarting the whole fucking thing over?
Yeah.
None. Monitor kernel access. All All of the what? Did I beat it? Hmm.
You all done? Did you want to wait?
I'm just trying to see if I got. I guess there might be multiple endings.
Yeah, I'm sure there are with like different people that you choose.
Hmm. Sounds like I have to play the game a lot more to get the real ending. Huh. Oh, they might have changed it because I think I might have actually gotten the right ending. It's saying there's an option. Let's see. The game's installation files. There should only be Monica's folder. Delete the Monica file. When you return the game, the glitched version of Monica will remain with some dialogue. Back to the main menu after with Sayori, the game will be glitched. There will be a special message from the developer at the end after the credits. Maybe they made it easier to get the regular normal ending. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think so. This is the internet most fun. Oh, maybe not. Bum. I'm not sure if I did this all correctly, but I think I beat it.
Yeah, if you go to the credits,
Doki Doki Literature Plus, how to get the true ending. Okay, yeah, I think that's about it. I think I'm going to call it for now.
let's find someone to rate.
I don't know. That was crazy. If you'd like to review detailed content warnings, which contain spoilers, alternatively, in-game content warnings will be enabled in the settings menu at any time. This is the disc. I agree. That was a hell of a game. I think I just like reset the whole fucking thing now. Like I think that's.
Yeah.
I get to keep the pictures from before though. I don't know what this mail inbox is for. In the files, I still don't know what that's all about. You gonna raid somebody?
I don't know who.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get off the mic for now, but thank you guys so much for hanging out with me with that really surreal, crazy experience. And yeah, it was a blasty blast. I will catch y'all later, though. Bye bye.